you like to see a reminder of the story so far? Sure. For anybody that's just joining us for the first time, doesn't know what's going on. Strange animals, stranger people. After talking with Pollock and reaffirming the purpose behind their adventure, the party set out for yet another world via a stone tablet. Soon after arriving, they stumble upon the strangest little town, one filled with animals who are alarmingly enthusiastic about our hero's presence, and humans who do not care or say a jot. Something seriously strange is afoot, and the party are determined to get to the bottom of it. So that's basically how we wrapped up the last session. And we were following our new friend, which was a wolf cub that was chained up in a barn that also is turning human as well. But he seems to know where the source of this curse is, so we've been following him to this cave. The area we've learned now is Grotta del Sigillo. Hey, Matt, welcome in, bud. How are you? It's a dead end. Oh, good. Another alternate version of the Spiky Boys. What are these ones called? Fright Crawlers. Okay, that makes sense. Actually, no, it just dawned on me. Maybe if I'm gonna move my 2 seconds. Oh no, nope, I didn't mean to auto battle. My bad. I thought it was gonna pause. My bad. How are things? Things are pretty good, man. No complaints. I'm just gonna move my camera a little bit, so I just realized because it's blocking. So move it there for now. That way we can see everybody's HP. There we go. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good at Matt. How about yourself? Anything wild or exciting going on? Still busy with work, I assume. Oh, that's a new enemy. That's a new enemy. It's a Drake slime appears. Okay. Skills. Doesn't much care for magic, so I suppose we'll leave you alone with that and just hit you with a slap. Right. Nope, he doesn't really care for any of those either. Okay, well he's almost dead, so there's that at least. Again, also doesn't care about any of this stuff, so boomerang to the face will do the job.
They didn't stand a chance.
All I do is work and sleep these days. I'm sorry, Matt. Do you have any like time off coming up so you can plan to enjoy something for a little bit, or any trips with you and Neve? I suppose probably not a lot of trips with planning for the wedding and all, but something to look forward to at least. Man, I fucking love that boomerang. Just slap me. Not really off till the summer months. Damn. Oh, that was a nice crit. Thank you very much. Good, get back to work, Chris. Oh. A new fragment. The more, the merrier. No, you get back to work.
Hey!
I will. Tomorrow at 9 a.m.-ish. I don't wanna. But yeah, Chris, what are you up to this evening?
Easy peasy.
Oh, what's in the chest? An iron lance. Who can use a lance? Can I use a lance? I can. Does more damage and has block chance, but the problem is I kind of want to keep the... I kind of want to keep the boomerang because it's a multi-hit weapon. Get damn insane. You know, the usual. I finished Pirate Yakuza. The game was a blast. Oh, you finally finished it? It's so good, man. Okay, yeah, you can have the lance. There we go, you got a damage upgrade.
I got this
It was
new
on Game
anime
Pass?
pod.
Nice.
Basically, there's this high school girl, except she's got huge boobs. I mean, some serious hunkers. A real setup of dunkers. Packing some Doban hunker. Massive the hunka bankaloos.
God damn it.
Big old Tanhanger cougars. What happens next? Transfer student shows up one day with even bigger Hanaga hoogs. Humongous.
You're spoiling the plot of the game now. World needs more Majima as the main playable. Oh, for sure. And Goro was 10 out of 10 cat. Oh, yep. Also, have you seen Cal's new drill, aka laser beam, Chris? I feel like I need context for that. They talk like that in this game. Oh my god. No. that was a sound alert. Yeah, that was the sound alert, Rosie. Fitting, I know, but in Core Keeper. Oh, in Core Keeper. Okay. I was about to bite the game. Yeah, no, that's just a sound alert. It's from a video from ages ago. It's just it amuses me every time I hear it.
That's how it's done.
That man is off exploring every inch of the map and finding random shit. God damn it, Kirby! I moved the camera again because it was in the way of health bars a second ago. Otherwise, it would work perfectly, but it's fine. The sentiment's still there. Okay. Fight. Skills. Right, you don't give a shit about magic. Bang! Better than nothing. Alright, that's one down at least. Skills. Again, you don't give a shit about fire, but how about lightning?
Lightning slash!
Oh, that'll do it. Thank you for the crit.
That's how it's done.
That'll do the job nicely. Okay. 200 gold? Worth it.
Hey!
Well, that's a new enemy, the snake thing. Concerning.
Right.
Okay, so skills. Will you? Well, I mean, I could just use bang because it'll hit everything, right? Well, thankfully that missed. But it seems we have new poison friends in this area, so that's great. Damn it, that wasn't enough? Okay, well then, how about multi-slash? Sweet. Anybody leveling up? Yay!
How's about that?
Kiefer is level 13. Give me that. A single vial. That's what he does best. Ow. Heal myself. Oh. Keep them coming.
Easy peasy.
But yeah, we have the jobs maxed out. I'm curious how long it's gonna take for us to actually get new jobs for our characters. That's a poo hand. That is a sentient hand of poo. That's what that is. It's a muddy hand. My apologies. Same difference. Ow. Looks like Chris's hand after the bathroom trip. There we go.
Easy peasy.
Hey, 69 gold coins. Nice. I'll slap you with that hand. Nightmare. What alerts when it's time to pop a single vial? Okay, well that's the way I need to go, so... What are you guarding? Not that they really need it, but might as well top them up. Again, you don't care for magic. Oh, you're okay with this one now. It's just fire, which makes sense. Ooh. Oh, thank you for the crit. I think it was overkill, to be honest, but thank you for the crit anyway. Alright, what were you guarding? Another shit hand? An army of shit hands! Burn the shit! Super effective. Mr. Shithand. Yggdrasil Dew. I think that was single-use dainty dew that will fully restore all. Oh, okay, so it's not what I thought it was. I thought it was another one of these things. Or no, that's not that one. Wait, there was a oh, it was Yggdrasil Leaf. That was the revive item. So Yggdrasil Dew is a full party heal. That's good to know. I ever end up in a dire situation, we have that at least. Some holy water. It's some froggies! You don't really give a shit. Ow, fucking lick me, you ass. Man, they really don't like you. They really didn't like you, Kiefer.
That's how it's done.
Nope. Still no level for Maribel. Okay. No. Okay, thank fuck. Skills. Let's try and take you out. Of course not. Heal. Heal Kiefer. Oh, you bastard. Okay, so attack. No, multi-slash. Ow. I'm poisoned, but just as well I have a skill that removes the poison, so... Nice try. Boomerang away! I'm so happy I found that boomerang, I'm not gonna lie. I know I've said that like 8 times since I found it, but still. Ooh, treasure chest. Antidote! Okay, so that's a stairway that goes up, and this goes out. Okay, so that's the way you want me to go. So what's up the staircase, then? Fight. Skills. You don't have any MP left. Hopefully you level up after this fight and that'll just solve that problem for me. Rude.
They didn't stand a chance.
Level up? Fuck. Hey, mini medal. Actually, how many of those do I have now? Oh. Well, I thought it would tell me how many I had if I looked at it. Ah, there we go. I've got 10. So I need to remember that when we go back to our home to get the reward for 10 medals. Also, there's a chest up there, but I think that connects to somewhere else. God, I had to sweat in my last round. Was it worth it, though? Was the battle won through your sheer efforts of determination? Fight. Skills. Correct. Oh boy, fire breath. Ow, they do not like me. Skills. Cutting edge. An overhead swing with a sword that can inflict a good deal of damage. Actually, I don't think I tried using this skill yet.
Take this!
that's a pretty solid hit. Can't really complain too much about that. The only issue now is I don't have enough bloody MP. I could hit them both. Shit. Okay, well, that'll do it.
All in a day's work.
Still no level up for you. God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna have to use a... That should at least buy you time. Insane. Thank you for the hydrate. Alright. Oh. Time for some flaps. Oh. That is a large group of enemies. Well. Oh. No, these are a new one. And also, ow. Let's, try and take out as many as we can. It's still alive! Oh, I missed! Fuck! I got it. A pair of flaps and a pair of cactiballs. All in the day's work. There we go.
Had it in me.
I did too. That's why I didn't give you more resources. Oh, Thorn Whip. I can't remember if that's better or worse than what's being used right now. It's worse, but we have one, so... One to the collection. Guys, I don't know if anybody else does this. I hope other people do it. I'm not insane. But do other people, like, just collect one of everything? Just... If there's unique weapons or armor, and that is just like... I like having one of everything, even though I'm not going to use it. Obviously, I'll use it if it's better than what I currently have, but I like having just, like, a piece of gear just to say I have it in the collection. Especially in games where, like, you can reskin weapons to look like different sets even though you're using a different one. Games like that, I definitely do a lot more, but... The blonde character looks like a worse version of Prince Charming from Shrek. I mean, yeah, he's very odd looking, especially compared to the rest of them. He stands out, and not necessarily in a good way.
Didn't stand a chance.
Okay. Hey, we caught up to him. Rough, rough. Ooh. Rough. Alright, well, I'll go that way in a second. Giant rock is blocking the entrance. There's no way Zen and his friends will be able to move them by themselves. However, I'm pretty sure this is the cave into where I saw that chest earlier. Skills. Use correct. Good luck. Good? Okay. Medicinal herb. It is where I thought it was. I am too strong for you to bother fighting me. A wizard staff. Ooh, can you use that? Absolutely you can. That is just for you. Actually, I won. No, because I like the boomerang too much. I was gonna say I could probably use the dagger, but it's weaker anyway. It does have the block chance or the evasion chance, which is good. But again, I just really like having that AOE base attack. Okay, so let's see what's in here then. Does anyone not heal anyone if they're close to leveling up? I'm not sure what you mean, other than, yes, when characters level up, they fully get their HP and MP back. If that's what you're asking. Sand clears away the overgrown ivy. But look, a secret entrance to the Grotto del Sigillo. Oh. Oh, is that your mother?
Oh no! Look at that poor wolf! Who would do something like that?
You probably shouldn't be standing in all this poison gas, either.
You don't need to speak wolf to understand that they're family.
No, just like if your characters are close to leveling up and they're like quarter health, so you heal them with an item or wait. Oh, wait. If you know you're close to leveling up, wait, because you get it all back for free. Because anytime a character levels up, their HP fills up and their MP. So if you know they're close to leveling, then there's no point in using items because you're just gonna get a full top up for free. That's why I was sparing the items. But like that, I also still don't have to wait because there's a statue right there that'll do the exact same thing. Because save points also do this
What's
full
the
heal.
matter? Is the monster that hurt you up this way? Because if it is, we're going to teach it a lesson. Let's go.
Okay, that's what I was asking, because I see some people heal even they're close to leveling up. Okay, that's fair. No, I just if I know it's coming up soon, or I feel like it'll be soon, like I can push on without using them, I will. Because like that, I can get to the statues and I can just get a free top up from there if I feel like there'll be one nearby. I won't use the items unless I desperately need to, basically. Anything? Nope. Okay.
Oh, visitors! I just love visitors. Couldn't eat a whole one, though. Thought you'd wander up here and
Lovely.
see what was going on, did you? I suppose that means you're friends with that infuriating little white wolf.
You are an interesting designed enemy, sir.
He and his little friends thought they'd sealed me away in here for good. Well, they didn't. And now I'm free. I'm gonna teach them a lesson for shutting me up in this dingy old, boring old hole for all these years. I've already turned that town they seem to love so much on its head. And now, I'm gonna do the same to them. I promised I wouldn't stop until every last white wolf has been wiped out.
Same here, I'll be 1 HP and be like, this is the perfect time to use a health pot, pretty much. I probably won't get that bad, but like I will be sparing. Hey Sam, welcome in. How are you?
So come on, spit it out! Where's that horrible little wolf cub hiding?
So it's all you're doing, is it? That poor wolf back there. The curse that's been placed on Larka.
Ah, just shut up, will ya? I'm asking the questions here. If you won't tell me where to find that pesky wolf cub, I'll just have to bash you until you do! You and your little friends!
I'm good, not long back from the hospital. Are you okay? Why are you in the hospital again? Alright. Let's see. Skills. You know what?
Here I come.
Might as well get some damage in out the gate. Skills. Any of them you're... Oh, you're just weak to magic in general. That's great for me. Well then, I will just, It's expensive, but there's only one enemy, so it's just 4 shots. Whoa, that was a nice hit. Nice opening attack. Yay, I'm finally a tank. Enjoy, insane. Had a procedure. I hope it all went well. Obviously, I won't pry. You don't have to explain what it was if you don't want to talk about it, but I hope all went well. Hopefully it wasn't anything too serious.
Cutting edge!
Oh wait, I should have used a charge. God damn! Okay, well then, let's give you, pretend a single attack and then I can harmless vampire cherry dance that makes it easier to get worked up. Buff, defense, and full attack, so... Skills, info...
Here I go!
Nah, all good, just have to take things easy. Well, I hope you do. Just that.
Take this!
Ooh, almost 100 damage on that hit. Ow! Ooh! Ow! Let's use heal. Skills. Oh, almost 69. Ooh, nice. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. Hey, we did it.
They didn't stand a chance.
Acrobat is defeated. Nearly 300 XP. No vocational points as we're maxed out. And 250 gold coins.
No! How could this happen? How could you, miserable worms, have beaten me?
With the power of friendship. I wish they showed monsters' health the same.
Well,
I feel
I've
like
gone
it's
easy on you up till now. But playtime's over. You won't be giving me so much trouble once I've turned you all into animals.
Yeah, I feel like there's probably a job that has a spell or skill that lets you like scan enemies to see their HP. But again, I could be wrong. I'm basing that off of Final Fantasy logic. and other games, but like maybe this game just maybe Dragon Quest games just don't give you the HP. I don't know. Like I said, this is my first time, so I've no idea if that's a normal thing or not.
Huh? Who's that?
Oh, get fucked.
What do you think you're doing, boy? Are you just trying to make me mad? I'll... No! What's happening to me? I can't move. My limbs aren't listening to me. This is one of those sneaky little white wolf tricks, isn't it? Which must mean... Oh, of course! When I cast my spell on the town, he must have... There I was, looking everywhere for you, and you were staring me in the face all along! What an idiot I've been! You're the last white wolf, the last thing standing between me and my goal of wiping out your insufferable kind. I'll never forgive you, you know. Never. If I can't beat you, I can at least make sure you stay human forever. No more wolfing for you, little one!
Well, that's not good.
Quickly! Let's shut that lid and seal him away! Oh, for good this time!
Well, that's not good. Our little friend
All
is
set, are we?
stuck in a person's body.
Righty-ho! 1, 2, hush!
So it looks like everybody else gets to return to normal by the looks of things. Oh, we saved the town at least.
Well, I don't think we'll be seeing him again for a while.
Well, he seemed so happy at least.
You seem to be in high spirits. Are you sure you don't mind never becoming a wolf again? Well, if that's what you want, I'm happy to have helped. You owe me for this. I'm just kidding. Don't worry.
Having defeated the Hackrobat, Zan and the others returned to Larka to see whether the curse has been lifted.
Hold on!
Hey, wait! That boy can't stand still for a minute, can he? Where's he run off to now?
Ah,
Benvenuti Larka, welcome! Grazie mille for helping us, and enjoy your time in town, por favor. No, por favor? No more carrots. Eh? It's only the dream. Oh, Hebo, what a relief. In the dream, I am in a horse, and someone is forcing me to eat carrots. So many carrots. It was my worst nightmare. Maybe as punishment for being the fussy eater when I am a child, eh? Molto horrible. It's thanks to you that I am a human once more. Grazie mille. Always, I knew you would help us from the first moment I saw you. Nothing up here to break.
Oh,
Santacello, you are the Salvatore who defeat the monster, see? But you are only bambini. Your madre and padre, they must be so proud. Ahime, I have a tear in my eye.
all right.
Oink, oink, oink. Oh, scusa. I become so used to making this sound when I was a pig, now I cannot stop. Allora, but I forget my manners. Sir, see, I must say grazie to you for saving Larka. I remember, the sky above the town is flashing, so luminoso. But I don't know if this happened today or yesterday, or many, many years ago. Is grande mystery for me. It doesn't help that I have no idea which way the dog went. Did he leave town, or...? Probably best not to leave the White Wolf Cub behind. True. But I didn't see which direction he ran in. Maybe he went back to the barn? Ah, there we go.
Aye.
See. Chiaro. Ah, it's you, my friend here. He tell me all about you. You are the ones who saved the village, no?
Okay.
That's us, but wait, can you really understand what he's saying? See, but his secret. I think the locals, they think I'm completely pazzo if they know I speak to animali. Anyway, my little friend, he come to say grazie to me for looking after him. Che gentile, he is so kind. Ruff. Peccato is so sad for him, no? Everyone else has returned to normal, but he will be a human forever. An Italian island? Where's the spaghetti? He cannot live with the wolves in the mountains anymore. He will have to live with us instead.
Now.
I hope it's okay for you, my little friend. We will do everything to give you the warm welcome, of course. Hime, it's hard for him. It is hard for anyone, no? To change the life completely in just uno momento. But anyway, grazie mille to you once again for lifting the curse of Larka. We will never forget this, I promise. Allora, be careful on your journeys, por favor, and be sure to visit us again soon. Alright, let's see where he ran off to. Free murder! Never mind. These guys are still strong enough. You don't care about magic. That should do it. Actually, before I go, the shop was this one?
Ah.
Oh, that's all you were selling? Shit. Okay, well... Oh, wait, what's this? A single-use lunar root that can cure a party member of paralysis or wake them from sleep. I don't have any of those, but you know what? Couldn't hurt to have a couple. Couldn't hurt to have a couple, just in case. There was another shop, wasn't it? Oh yeah, there it is.
All right.
Now, did you... I think I already have one of those. I don't think we have any of this stuff. But it's not any good. It's no good for me, so I think we'll leave it for now. Because the stuff in the next town or wherever we go would probably be more expensive, so it'll be good to at least have it so I can upgrade. We shall see. But yeah, the way back home is here.
Wait a minute. Is that...
Huh?
Hey!
Ruff, go! Hold on. I think he wants to come with us. Ruff! Ruff! Go! Go, go, go!
We have
You know
Tarzan, everybody.
Maybe we should let him tag along.
We have the
After all,
combination of
whoever set
Tarzan
that
and
monster
Mowgli
free
in
to
one
attack his
character.
family is still out there somewhere.
Ruff!
He's a feisty one. So yeah, I'm all for it. What do you two think?
I think it's a great idea. But what should we call him? Wolfie. Oh, seems a bit obvious. Loopy. It's a bit strange. Hey, I know. What about Howler?
No, we can't call him that.
Ruff.
Uh-huh.
Ruff. Oh, I see. Ruff's your name. Ruff, Ruff.
Looks like we've got ourselves a new partner in crime.
Welcome aboard, Ruff. Finally.
I wonder
someone
what your
can
skill
rely on.
set's like. Ruff has joined the party. Let's go. New party member! I have no idea what his skill set's gonna be. Was the wolf gonna come with us as well? I mean, I know he is a wolf technically, but... Oh? I'm gonna assume that's either his mother or his father. Up, away we go. Hard luck, insane. I looked at the chat as that went off. Oh. Whistling and a nose for treasure. Now that Ruff has joined the gang, you can make use of his nose for treasure and whistle abilities. Press right while out exploring to use whistle, which calls monsters to come and do battle with you right then and there. The kinds of monsters called will be native to your location. Nose for treasure will sniff out the number of items waiting to be found in your current location. You can set this ability to the right shortcut from the controlled section of the system menu. Okay, cool. So yeah, we have Ruff in the party now. He has Stone Fangs as his default weapon. But we do have some that are better for him. You know what? You can have the dagger. We may need to find you a new shield, though. We have some slightly better armor for you. We could probably use some stuff for you at some point, but for now... Actually, what are your skills? Chomp. Summons a wolf to savage a single enemy with a brutal bite. Sick'em summons a wolf to savage a group of enemies with a barrage of bites. And unleashes an enormous lupine howl that stops an entire group of enemies in their tracks. Okay. But, Can I have 4 members in battle, or is it 3 members I have to reposition my party order? Oh, I just realized there's a recommended equipment button. Maybe they're all just in the party already. I don't have to switch anybody out, maybe? I mean, I'm sure I'll find out as soon as I get into some combat, but I didn't see an option to switch. Okay, so that's the only... And nose for treasure. Okay, oh, of course. Well, now that we've saved that island, we should be able to visit it now. You get the boat. Oh, there it is, right there. So, has the island... Wait, did the island even emerge? Burnmont, Emberdale, Ballymalloy, and the Stars. Oh? Oh, but we haven't actually landed on the island. Of course, yeah, it's fucking... Okay. Forgive me, I'm stupid. Wait. Some cyclones appear. Oh, good. We can have 4 party members in the battle. Okay. Good to know. But now the problem has occurred again of me moving my camera. I tried. So if, hold up. So now I go. I guess I'll have to put it up at the very top for this. Okay. Ooh, shit.
They didn't stand
So he's kind of like a
chance.
summoner. Or like a beastmaster, rather. Have we ever landed on this island? Unnamed island. I have not landed on it. Hey, a mini medal! I thought I had the perfect timing on it too. It was not to be. Actually, shit. Before I go sailing off somewhere else, I do have to go check the mini medal area. You immediately turned your head. Okay, so let me just quickly run to the castle. Actually, can I just fast travel to the castle? Yes, I can. That makes life much easier. What is my reward for 10 medals? I can give you a Kerplunk Bracer. That receives the Kerplunk Bracer. And 11 medals so far. Once you've brought me 15 mini medals in total, I can give you a Winge Cheater. Okay. I'm gonna assume you can use this for now, because... Brings defense by 10. May as well, since I can't equip you with anything else right now. Can I get to my boat? I don't think I can. I'm gonna have to walk back out to the area. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through, sorry. I still really want to get that fucking glowy thing down there. I assume it's a medal, but still. We've made it to modern-day Larka. Seed of Therapeusis. Is that what it said? Therapeusis? Slightly increases magical mending. I haven't used any of these seeds yet, because I haven't really seen the need to. Again, until probably best to save them for when I definitely know how I want to build these characters eventually. Oh. I don't think this was here before. Dock. This is the private dock. It is property of gentlemen who live in the palazzo across the lake. Okay.
Huh.
You wish to know who lives on the other side of the lake, see? Pardonami, but I am unable to tell you. To reveal the name of my employer is more than my job is worth. He is, how I can say, molto eccentrico. He lives to travel the world and collect only rare and exciting objects. Medicinal herb. Alright, that's all that's in there. Hey, a mini medal. The more of those, the better. Ahime, I'm so jealous of him. Molto invidioso. I wish I could also travel the world and throw gold coins around like they are confetti. I thought that that torch that wasn't lit was a person for a second. I tried to talk to it. Whoops. Suppose we should take a peek in the village. Right, I'm going for a nap. The anesthesia is still in my system. Fair enough. Sam, I wish you a speedy recovery. Sleep well. I'm sure we'll chat again soon. Close. Wait, have the people been turned into animals again? You're very welcome, Sam. Sleep well, okay? And thank you for hanging out with us. What is happening? I think somehow everyone's been turned into animals again. Or maybe not. Mia, Bella, Mimi, you are ready. We must hurry or La Festa will be finished before we arrived. Signor Mayor, you are so impaciente. I still put on my stockings. You can wait for Mimi, see? I know that you can. Bella, Mimi, Mimi, Mia. I enter, ready or not.
Oh!
Eh? It seems we have the company. Buongiorno, my name is Mimi. I am the maid here in the Villa of the Mayor. Senior Mayor, he likes the outfit of Cottontail very much, but is so suitable for La Festa, I think.
Ah.
Benvenuti, Alarica. Alora, when you first enter our town, you must get the big surprise, see? You are thinking, Mamma Mia, this town is peopled purely with animali, no? It's okay, you no worry, they are no real. It's simply local people who wear costumi of animali. Reason is because we hold a local festival, a great celebration known as La Festa. We hold such a huge event because our town was once saved thanks to our creature friends back in very olden days. So we wear the costumes and show the animali how much gratitude we have. Since you are here, you also can take part in the festa. Scusa, Mimi. Prego, open the upper drawer if you please. Drawer is stuffed to bursting with animal costumes. Do you want to get dressed up? The party put on animal costumes. Oh, hell yeah! We're fucking pigs! The Bacon Brigade, let's go! Robbed your ass. Oh, look, Zan finds a yellow fragment. The Bacon Brigade. See, when you wear the costume, you become one of us. Everyone in Larca will wish to speak with you now. Alora, you must go. The festa ends soon. We go now as well. Buena festa, visitatori, viva la animali. So does that mean the animals are to talk to me now? Well, when we figure out which ones are actually animals. A Jay Spavento, you give me the fright of my life. Why I make the squeaking noise? Naturalmente, I imitate the mouse. It's the best way of attracting them. Oh god. How does this even work? Meow, come, you must hurry to the piazza. If you are too slow, the fun will end before we wait, what? The fun will end before you will arrive. Okay. The dog is enjoying a nice drink of water. So that's an actual dog. Hime, I promise you, I know wear this costume because it resembles my true form. I wear it only because of the last costume left in the shop. Size is much too big for me. It's like wearing a great big balloon. The zip on the back is half open and the costume is practically bursting at the seams. You lie.
Good.
They'll just make people sounds now.
Oh.
He's terrible. Always I get two correct, but last one, nay, is always wrong. The cows, they are two. This makes the life difficult. Always I get stuck on the cows, so incredibly annoying. Oh, I try over and over, but still I don't find the correct answer. Now you try, see? Prego, but I warn you, it's no easy as you think. Alora, if I can no make the correct guess, you will have to move heaven and earth to do so. Come one, come all, prego. Enjoy, have fun, be merry. Mamma mia, you are the visitori, no? Bene. This game is perfect for turisti. You have a try, see? It is free to enter, the prizes are molto spectacolare. You can no refuse this chance, you will play, see? Yes. Magnifico, then we begin. The game is very simple. There are 6 people in the costuming of animali. See? 3 of these are persone, normale, and 3 are big, strong warriors. All you have to do is find the 3 warriors, molto musculoso. There are no more rules than this, my friend. The game is molto semplice, see? But semplice is no same thing as facile. Oh, no. Bene, we begin. Decide who is one of the persone musculoso and speak with them to see if you are correct. Andiamo, let's go. Damn it. Ah, Che Pichetto. What a shame. You make the error. But no giving up, per favor. Instead, you learn from your mistakes and try again, see? Yes. I knew it. Okay. No, fuck. The horse? Si, magnifico. They have the bronze, but you have the brains, no? Now you must repeat the trick. Prego, please make your pick.
Ah.
The cat. No, fuck. Okay, so the horse is the muscle. Is it the other cow? Ah, splendidio! You are on the roll. 2 in a row, only 1 remains. You are so close, you no mess up now, or is molto imbarazzante. I mean, the only logical choice left is the dog, then. Si, molto bene! Spettaculoso! I never see visitatori who can guess like you. 3 correct answers is miraculoso. Grazie mille for taking part in la competition. Competition. I can't read words. Fuck me. You must talk with the mayor now. He'll give you the prize. Is molto fabuloso. I'm apologizing to every single nationality that I've disgraced every time I try to read these words I do not understand. Ohivo. So, the winner of the contest is decided, see? Si, Signor Mayor. Glorioso Vittoria. Bene. Then it's time for me to present the grand prize. Come closer for the presentation, por favor. My warmest congratulations, Lezioni? I'm just gonna read them as English words and hope for the best. My warmest congratulations. The guessing game of La Festa has an all-new winner. I think it's nice memory for you, no? And speaking of nice things, here is your prize. Hey, Hunter, welcome in, man. Good to see you, my friend. Hope all is well. Zan acquires the Ruby of Protection. It's a little something to remind you of Larka. A souvenir, see? I hope you like. Nice. He's gonna have all the defense. Except he's not, because you can have it. You were the tank. About to head to the grocery store, just browsing the PS Plus catalog. Nice. Well, I wish you safe travels, my friend. Hopefully you can find everything you need at the grocery store. Decided to check if the collections it had. Save. Picked one that said cozy, and I find Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Seems legit. Depends on how you play it, I suppose. Personally, I wouldn't have left it in that category, but... Okay, so... Thank you for the hydrate. That's a handy skill to have. Even if there's no treasure in the vicinity, it still lets me know, like, in the greater area, there's still stuff. A leather kilt. Is that better for you? Yes, it is. I'm gonna need to get the boat and land over there, I think. It's probably the only way I can get to that. Short and sweet. Car Mechanic Sim is one of them. I don't think that game is short, is it? Or, I mean, I guess it's possible. Bone steak. Every completionist's favorite thing. A skill that lets you know where you can hear an item. True. It's helpful. Go. There are another 31 treasures that haven't been found yet on this island. God damn. Wait, does that mean there's 6 treasures still missing inside the fucking village? Is that what that meant? Yeah, at this point, I'm like, brother, how is that short in any way? Well, I guess if you literally only do the main missions, you might power through it. That's probably what it means. Okay, so there's still... Zan looks at the bookshelves. There's a book enticingly titled Cuthbert, A Hero for Our Times, Volume 2. Zan takes it from the shelf and reads an excerpt. As Cuthbert entered the castle, he called cheerfully to the guard posted at the gate. "Hello, I am the hero you've been waiting for," he said. To which the guard replied, "A bona fide hero, eh? Well, you can't say that say fairer than that. To be continued." Is there a horse in the bed? Santo Cello, what do I do now? He likes the inside too much. He refuses now to leave. Per favor, I will give you my biggest carrot if you would leave my house. Would have been nice to have an AC2 for the feathers. Oh, yeah. I can pet the chicken! Also, have you seen the new update for Helldivers, Zan? We take in Cyberstan. I have not seen it, no. I haven't played Helldivers in a very long time. Like I haven't even played it since they added like the underground missions and like the giant hive thing. Pair of rabbit ears. Damn, that's a strong defense boost. They've reintroduced the cyborgs from Helldivers 1. I've not played Helldivers 1, so I'll have to look into it. But hopefully people are having fun with it. And then motherfuckers will literally roll up on you and roundhouse kick your ass. Great. That sounds, lovely. Happened to me on the first mission I dropped on. One of them threw a smoke grenade and rolled up on me like that cop from Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. Fucking drop kicked my ass. Jesus. Well, that was a lovely mental image. That's the I could never play Helldivers. I had fun with Helldivers too when it came out.
Oh.
Ah, it's you. Thank you for noticing that I am the Macho Man in disguise. Last time, per Carita, no one guessed correctly. Molto triste, no? So I spent 5 years working on my muscles. It's just like my mama used to say, hard work always pays off. I didn't know whether to laugh or get mad. The utter disrespect. Alright, that's all the treasure in the village. Actually, I want to grab my boat real quick. If BS like that happened, I'd be utterly pissed. I've never thrown a controller, but I probably will. Group of enemies have appeared. To be fair, the bot front does have a bit of an issue with ragdolling in general. With my friends, I'm likely to be shot by them rather than survive. It's a lot of fun with the right mix of people, with randoms it's a mixed bag. Yeah, I have great memories of playing with you guys when we did play it on stream. Like I still fondly think about the grenade incident with you, me, Jacob, and David. When he tried to dive down the hill out of the way of the grenade and it just rolled down underneath his belly anyway. Just sent him flying. It was so good. Nothing like testing out if that's friendly fire, like doming your friend with a 50 cal. It's true. You'll learn the lesson pretty quick. Acquired a pretty Betsy. What's a pretty Betsy? Single-use edible plant which slightly increases charm. Ah, so it's like it's another seed. Or if there's fall damage by jumping off a 30-story building. Spoiler, no, there's fall damage. I also distinctly remember one time we played Zan, I was the last one alive hauling ass to extract from a horde of bugs on tail. Yep. I do also remember that. Honestly, I think the biggest thing that drove me away from enjoying Helldivers 2 post-launch is like all the fun stuff is locked behind the war bonds, and they cost so much money to keep up to date with them all. Like, I would enjoy the game more if it didn't cost me an arm and a leg, because even if you're trying to play it free to play, you'll never keep up with the content that's in that game. So if you even want to enjoy any of the new fun things they add, you have to pay out pocket for it, and it's just like... And then on top of paying out pocket, you gotta grind to even get the stuff in the first place, so it's like... I don't know, it just kind of spoiled the fun for me at post-launch. I've splurged to get a couple of war bonds, the rest of them I've just been grinding when I feel like it. Yeah, it's just unfortunate because all the stuff that makes that's fun when they update it, you can't access unless you pay for it. And then on top of paying for it, you have to actually grind out missions just to even unlock the things you paid for. Like, it's one of those things of either be one or the other. Don't pay me don't make me pay for the right to grind. Like, either I pay for the thing or I grind for the thing. One or the other. I shouldn't have to do both. Larry, although you could technically get everything for free, it's time. It's yeah, like it's a ridiculous time thing. Like you'd have to play that game to get everything for free in that game. You'd have to like literally no life the game and play nothing else for like 12 hours a day every day, and even then, you still probably wouldn't be finished or up to date. But yeah, like I said, I enjoyed my time with it when it came out, but I find it very unlikely that I'll give as much time to it ever again. Do you pay with the card? Do you pay with time? Yeah, no idea. No, I'd physically throw my head into a wall. That'll do it.
All in a day's work.
Yeah. Oh, there's one. What? Look, Sand finds a red fragment. There have been a bunch of rankings of the war bonds, aka which are worth getting and which aren't, and most of them are technically kind of useless, but the armors look cool. Yeah, but it's a case of the most enticing thing about Helldivers as a game that you repeatedly play the same missions over and over again with the same enemies over and over again for a very long time is the toys you use to fight them. And the fact that it takes such great effort and money to enjoy the toys is the problem, at least for me. Like I said, don't get me wrong, I really enjoyed my time with the game, I don't regret it at all, but it just, unfortunately, it just kind of killed off any of my wants to play it post-launch. As time went on. It was fine for a little while, but there's just so many of them now.
They didn't stand a chance.
Oh. Oh, got an achievement for killing 100 enemies without going into combat. Then there was that one YouTuber who got mad when he spent the money to buy the Halo crossover war bond, then couldn't understand what he had to actually play the game to unlock the items. But again, at that same point, I get that, because like, again, paying for the right to grind out content is ridiculous. Either pay for content or add content that you have to, you know, earn. It shouldn't be both. It should be one or the other. Again, that's just my opinion. You don't have to agree with me. Anyone excited for the remaster of Fable? That's not a remaster. It's a whole new game. It's a completely different game. If anything, it's a reboot of the whole franchise, but like I understand that point, but his other comments basically boil down to trying to make Helldivers into COD's main franchise. Yeah, but question still stands. Yeah, sorry, true. The question does still stand, and yes, I really hope it's good. I very much love the Fable series, so I hope this is a return to form and something that will be special. Heal Slime. What does Heal Slime do? This devoted mindset of one who always wants to help and heal, no matter who, no matter when. Okay. Well, since you're my healer at the moment... And you don't have anything else equipped right now. Oh, let's try this. Oh, it cancels out their turn. Okay. In any case, gonna head out to get some groceries. Car should be heated by now. No worries, Hunter. Safe drive. Hopefully we'll chat to you again later if you get back in time. There we go.
All in a day's work.
But yeah, we actually streamed Fable 1 and 2 back in the past. I've only played Fable 3 and I actually loved it, but got confused by the end. Yeah, I don't hate 3. I know a lot of people hate 3, but I just prefer 1 and 2 over it. They were just more enjoyable games to me. Hey,
How's
level up.
about that?
I love Big Hammer. That is fair.
Hey!
Big hammers can be fun. It's some muddy hands. Well, this will be overkill. And they're dead. Thank you. Treasure chest for moi. A rabbit tail. Is that a piece of equipment? That's a oh, I guess charm. Okay. So it's like the bow tie, but a female item. Okay. Don't really need it right now, as I don't really have any skills worth using that would benefit from having higher charm. Hey, I leveled up. Some coagulant. Speaking of big hammers, I assume you can take that. I mean, it's not quite a big hammer, but it's like a spiky Mjolnir, so it'll do. Yeah, now you're looking the part, boy. I still need a better shield for you, though. Oh, I do have... Oh, but you just can't use it, can you? No. Damn, that's a shame. Alright, you got me that time, fucker. God damn it. Although, in saying that, I do have 3 notifications in Discord, apparently. So good to know, at least. The Drake slime appears. Fight. Skills. You don't give a shit about magic release. But ice still does the damage. Actually, yeah, what is your let loose? Causes the user to perform 2 arbitrary actions per turn before tiring and falling asleep. Okay, that's pretty cool. A snake dragon, I'm guessing? A slime dragon, I would imagine, being a drake slime. Or I guess technically drakes are their own thing. They're not technically dragons, so... Dragon adjacent, but... Oh. Ruff's proficiency as a wolf boy has increased. Unlocked nap. So does that fall... Is it, you got a Snorlax skill? Does he fall asleep to heal? A restorative 40 wings that removes poison and bedazzlement and also restores HP and MP. That's a nice skill. So if I use nap... Can I use nap out of battle to give him back MP? No. Okay. Oh, I didn't know Drake was an actual one. Yep, it is. You can look it up if you want, but it's like I think drakes are like they're like related to dragons in terms of like lineage, but they're more. I think drakes are land-based, like they don't have wings. Or am I mixing that up with something else? It's been a long time since I was a child that hyperfixated on fantasy and mythological stuff. But yeah, I was massively into that kind of thing as a kid. I used to have this massive, like, encyclopedia book that was all about monsters. And, like, fantasy creatures. I forget what it was called. It was like a giant red encyclopedia with a dragon on the front. Dragon without wings? Okay, so I was right. Okay, cool. Hey, a mini medal. You can't catch me, na 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 na. Ah, so it's just a shortcut back in here. Let's save real quick. Basically a dragon from D&D on Honor Among Thieves, but without wings, is what I saw from images. I still need to see that movie. I haven't had a chance. A voice drifts ominously from the sarcophagus.
Who goes there? Oh, have you come to disturb my slumber?
No.
Very well. Then I shall sleep once more.
The voice falls quiet and the silence of the grave returns. Alright, fine, I guess I have to wake it. Oh, I'm sorry, I thought a person of your intellect would have seen it. Trying to call you a nerd, but nicely. I mean, realistically, with my interests, I probably should have seen it by now. But I've been saying this for a long time now. But, like, I stopped watching movies just because I don't like watching them by myself. And going to the movies is just so unrealistically expensive that it's just not enjoyable anymore. So it's basically, you don't go to the movie, then you wait for it to come out, and by the time it comes out, you kind of stop caring. So we just never get around to actually watching anything. Why not do a watch party? I mean, I could, but at the same time, it's like I kind of have to be in the want or need. Holy shit! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. There is an ad incoming, but that can fuck off. I'm gonna snooze that ad real quick. Yes, I have come to disturb your slumber.
Are you sure? Are you sure you wish to rouse me from my sleep of so many years?
Yes. The lid of the sarcophagus is moving. Try to open it? Yes. Same, I would love to throw down with you. Man, I'm too old for that shit. I'll be lurking around here for a bit. No worries, Zev. Thank you so much for hanging out and checking out the stream. Appreciate it. And again, anybody here, please go and give Gypsy Cinderella for a... Oh my god, I'm so fucking stupid that I've just realized what your name is. Gypsy Cinderella. Fuck me. Anyway, yeah. So yeah, please, if you're not already if you're not following them, you came over to Reddit. If anybody from here wants to drop them a follow and give them some support and check out one of their streams, see what they get up to, please be kind enough to do so. It is free after all. You might find one of your new favorite streamers. I already follow her. She's amazing. I will have to check it out myself sometime. The party slowly pushes the heavy stone lid open. Oh.
You are brave indeed to wake me.
Who are you? You're not what I put in here.
Or perhaps merely foolish beyond measure.
I have my plate full with you and some friends.
What in the blue blazes? It's you. You're the ones who... That time. It's me. You know. Me. Can me? Not ringing a bell, eh? Let me give you a hint.
Yeah, but you didn't look like this,
You
is the
fought
problem.
me here a long, long time ago. I used every last ounce of me powers fighting you know. Took me an age to sleep it all. And when I woke up, look like
Dan,
this.
you're brilliant. Okay, my dude, I'm gonna bow out and chill with wifey. Have an amazing streamy. Kit Kat, thank you so very much for the love and guiding the raid over my direction. I appreciate the kindness. And again, I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening with the wifey. And hopefully we'll chat again soon. But again, thank you so very much for thinking of me. And deeming me worthy to guide a raid to. I appreciate that kindness very much. But yeah, enjoy your evening and hopefully we'll chat again soon, okay?
Talk about getting your just desserts.
Fate seems to be in your favor.
Puny humans.
Always a
one
pleasure.
inside.
Thank you so much, Kit Kat. The pleasure is mine, believe me.
I'm such a weakling now. I don't dare venture outside for
Fear
fear
back.
of
No
getting
worries,
picked
insane.
on. That's why I hide myself in here and try to scare people off. Wait, just a second. You're here too. The White Wolf boy. Fancy that. Well, I'm glad you're here. I've been meaning to apologise to you, you see. I'm sorry you ended up being stuck as a human because of me. But now that I think of it, it might not be too late. I think I might just have enough oomph left in me to turn you back into a wolf, you know.
Ruff! No, thank you. We've had quite enough of your meddling already.
Seriously, it's no trouble. This is all my fault after all. Putting this right is the least I can do. Right then, are you ready? Wolfie, Wolfie, Wolfie boy! Changey backy! Hoi, hoi, hoi!
That sounds so fake. And it did nothing.
That can't have been right. They look exactly the same. Maybe if I...
No! Don't do anything. I like being like this, you idiot!
Oh shit, he can talk!
If you don't stop making things worse with your stupid rubbish magic, I'll put you back in that coffin and close it so tight you'll...
You can talk properly!
Wait a second. I'm talking. Can you hear that? I'm talking! Talking, blah, blah, blah.
Oh, a total failure. All those years spent cowering in that box. And I haven't even got enough juice for a simple transformation spell. And what's worse, instead of making him more wolf-like, I've gone and made him more human.
I mean, in this case, it helps us greatly, because he can talk now.
A total utter failure.
Weren't you listening? I said I like being like this. Don't cry. This is great. I'm happy. Over the moon. Now I can talk to my new friends whenever I want. This is going to make our adventure so much more fun. I can talk. Woo! I can talk.
For anyone that doesn't understand what just happened, the kid used to be a wolf and got turned into a human. If you're wondering why the mannerisms are so weird.
Goodness
That
me.
context might be important for anybody that came in the
Can't
raid.
say a word, and the next he won't shut up.
You're happy? So I didn't mess everything up? Oh, thank goodness for that. Here, let me give you another little something to apologise for all the trouble I've caused.
Is it going to be a stone tablet fragment? It is. I think that might be enough for us to go to a new world, actually.
If I remember rightly, those are the things you were looking for, aren't they?
Yes.
I seem to recall hiding that one in my coffin back when I was a monster. No idea why, but never mind that now. Anyway, it's all yours. I've no idea what you'd want with a mouldy old lump of stone, but I hope it makes you very happy.
Well, cheers, man. Another achievement. Alright. Let's do a quick save. But yeah, anybody new to the channel has any questions that they like to ask, feel free. I'm an open book. But like that, you can totally just keep lurking if that's your thing. There's no pressure on anyone to take part in chat if that's not their thing. But I do always wonder where people are visiting us from around the globe. It's always interesting to see where people blow in from every now and again. Two of them, but they're too stunned to move. Well, that's good for me. Back or this won't do much to them, but it might still be enough. Sadly, it was not, but it's fine because this should do something. He is still alive. Goddamn. There we go. Taco Bell guy, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for checking out the stream. Love your hair, thank you very much. I grew up myself. I'm checking you out. Well, I must say, that would definitely be a first. Okay, sorry. Nothing to apologize for.
They didn't stand a chance.
While I am flattered at the proposition, I am straight, so I apologize.
Right.
Fuck. Oh, there's some shit. Well, that was a waste. That's fine. Oh.
That was
Like it.
easy.
I'm not sure what that number came up of. Oh, level 12, nice. I wasn't sure what that 5 number that popped up there a second ago was. Actually, can I, Actually, this is probably the island I haven't been to, actually, by the looks of things. Can I? I don't know if I can get there or not. Can the boat get it? No, because there's rocks. Maybe there's a way to get across in here? Can somebody take me across the water? Or can I use this boat and I just didn't realize, or... No. Yeah, there's that section of the island, but I can't seem to get... Maybe I have another mode of transport at some point? No, you're just gonna repeat what you said earlier. Okay. Actually, how are we doing on treasure here now? There's still 17 pieces of treasure on this island, but I feel like a lot of it's probably over there. But I don't think I can get there right now, unless there's a way through. No, that's rocks as well. We must have to come back here later for some other way. Or there might be a quest that lets us take the boat from here at some point. But for now, I think that's all we can do here. Yeah, we need to go back to... What was it? Rainbow Cove? Looks like there's a quest marker at Rainbow Cove. Or, no, never mind, it's not in Rainbow Cove, it's in the... What's the word I'm looking for? Temple. Which would make sense, considering we now have new fragments to put into the pedestals. So we may as well take a look. We got this yellow one. And then we have a red one that should finish this off. Which means a new island that we can visit. What part of the world are we ending up in next? I can't wait to butcher another fucking another country's accent once again. Please be an easy one for me for a change. Okay, skills. Sick 'em. Go for the snakes. Skills. Sizz. On the frogs. Oh, no. Okay, and then... That was not enough, annoyingly. Okay, well, then I'm just gonna do this. Might have been a bit overkill, but it gets the job done. Nicely done. Okay. Some she slimes appear. Okay. Okay. They're not that strong, so I was waiting for it to have accidentally
That
killed
was
them with that
easy.
attack for some reason. Okay, well we got some new enemies here. Looks like a giant machine thing.
Hey!
Oh good. What the fuck is that? Not the toad. The aubergine. There we go. And finish him! So,
Easy peasy.
we could use some new gear for everybody, though. There probably will be, since we're on a new island.
Knew I had it in me.
Hey, level up. Oh. Automaton Stronghold. That's not a good place to walk into, probably. I'm gonna save real quick, just in case. That doesn't sound like the most inviting location. Although, ironically, arriving at an Automaton Stronghold after talking about Helldivers 2 earlier seems a bit on the nose. No. There we go. Oh, yeah, no, that's that is a bunch of automaton soldiers. Oh, who are you?
Huh.
I say, what the dickens do you think you're doing? You aren't allowed to wander around out here. That devil-may-care attitude of yours could have Atlantis all in a lot of trouble. What if those things had seen you? What things? What are you talking about? What? Why, I'm talking about the automata. Of course, this place is absolutely riddled with them. I'm here on a scouting expedition charged with determining whether or not this really is the headquarters of those clanking thugs. And I won't have your rash behavior jeopardizing the success of my mission. A ragtag bunch of vagabonds such as yourselves wouldn't stand a chance against those iron devils. Leave things here in my capable hands. You should head west to the Frobisher. You'll be safe there. Okay, so we need to head to the village first. The village of Frobisher. I'm gonna assume that potentially these guys are weak to lightning attacks. Skill. Oh wait, you don't have any lightning attacks, but yeah, they... Okay, so magic does not do me any favors against the automatons, so that's a small problem in and of itself, but it's fine. We can live with it.
Here comes the heat.
Yeah, you could do with some armor and stuff soon. Yep, lightning does wonders. Because they're metal. That makes sense. Oh, you get MP back from using a melee attack with the staff? Oh, that's good to know. That's very good to know. Ow. and you're out of here.
All in a day's work.
New enemy added to our bestiary too, so gotta kill them all. Ooh, shiny. Another bone steak. There's a sign here. Bridge integrity compromised by automaton assault. Crossing strictly prohibited. Well, kind of saw that coming when he was right up my ass, but it's fine. Let's hit the frogs with Sizz. Miss. Boomerang! I missed. Oh. Perfect. And Bob's your uncle. They're all dead. You get good XP here. Oh yeah, I read it. Right. Anything else here? No. Alright. Before I head into the village, let's see what's going on over here. Oh. We got another tough enemy on the map. There's a castle. Some coagulant. Oh. I see something sparkly in the poison. A diamond. Some sparkles. Oh. A small household. Institute of Autometry. Autometry. Oh, is this the person that created, probably the house of the person that made the automatons in the first place, judging by that? Okay, you don't speak. You just make whirring sound. It's basically the fucking the vacuum cleaner from the Teletubbies. Nope. Another yellow fragment, don't mind if I do. I will, however, smash the shit out of all the pots. Antidotal herb. Strong medicine. A vial. There's a note stuck on this machine. Automated debris aspirator model ADA003 is out of order. Must source spare parts. Alright. And what about just this house? The words mechanized ablutionary apparatus model MAA001 are engraved on a little brass plate. Oh, I just realized there's a person in the room. 70 gold. The words consolidated combinatory combustible combustor model CCCC002 are engraved on a little brass plate. Set of noble garb. That's not for me. Or for you. You can wear noble garb. Can I wear the armor you were wearing? I can. Which means you can probably wear the armor I was... No, you can't. Right. Fuck. Well, it's fine. Zan looks at the bookshelves. There's a letter sticking out from between two books. My dearest Autonomous, tomorrow I shall be going hunting in the forest with your beloved brother Thaddeus. If I manage to bag anything, I shall be sure to come and show it off to you. I might even cook you a little something if you're awfully lucky. So be sure to starve yourself and await my triumphant return with suitably breathless anticipation. Can't wait to see you again, darling. Toodaloo for now, your dashing huntress, Ellie. Now, if I place the counter-rotary spindling cog here and slot the pandering arm into the snozzle... No, it's still not quite there. Ah, of course, I need to swap this pendular spring round so that it sits plumb with the uvulary hose, and that's better. Now to tighten the oscillating frenulator, and voila. Excuse me, we are here, you know. You're not being very welcoming. Do you mind? I have nothing to say to any of you, and some rather important work to be getting on with. I have not the slightest interest in speaking to my so-called fellow man. I would kindly request that you volley well clear off. Rude. I mean, I did break into his home and smash all his belongings, but rude. The teeny boppers. Oh god, there's 2 of them. Okay, well, first things first. Skills. Skills. No. Okay, well then, Sizz will have to do. Nice, okay. Good block. Especially with that shit shield. Okay, skills. First things first. Umful.
Here I go!
Thus. Skills. Should have keep canceling him out. Give me time. Again, hit the boat with Sizz. Oh boy. Ow! Well, that hurt. Well, in that case, let's pop my let loose. Then skills, we can umful. Or actually buff. Skills, multi-slash. He's paralyzed with fear. He is not having a good day. You're still there. Give him an ankle. Oh, yay! Right, my protection. Let's do cutting edge. See if we can finish you off. Oh! Yes, that's a hit. Almost 150 damage in a single swing. I'll take it. In that case, let's hit you with a Frizz, because why not? Oh, and a critical spell too. Thank you. Oh. Oh, good, you missed. Happy days. I feel a little bad for that guy getting to do absolutely nothing this entire fight, but still. Okay, he seems to be ignoring melee pretty strongly.
Flame slash!
Hey, we did it. Teeny boppers have been defeated. Holy shit, that's XP. And a nice chunk of gold. And 2 chests. Got a brownie heart and a seed of strength. Nice. Now, what does the brownie heart do? The stoicism of a steady saver who knows how to build both strength and focus up to the max. I might be able to give that to you. Friendly gear is equipped. Okay. Which means... I mean, I could put the extra defense on you on for now, because you don't really have much armor. So it probably wouldn't hurt. Okay. to the village.
Right.
The important thing is not to act rashly. Is that quite clear? We must proceed with the utmost caution. Yes. Yes, sir. Very good, sir. Hello. What do we have here? You are wayfarers on your travels, I take it. Well, in better times we would have given you a rip-roaring welcome, but all I can offer you now is some blunt advice. Leave this place and don't look back. Our kingdom is being assailed day and night by an army of mechanical curs known as automata. You are too young to lose your lives in some corner of a foreign field, so be gone and think yourselves lucky to be out of it. Frobisher.
Huh?
What are you skillamalinks doing skulking around here? Come on, out with it. Do you mean to tell me or not? Yes, I see. Travelers, you say? You did well to make it here with all those mechanical marauders out there. Well, a word to the wise, I'd give this entire region a wide berth if I were you. Oh. It looks like some kind of robotic soldier. It's clearly seen better days. Okay, you'd think if you're at war with these things that you wouldn't just leave them half working. You would have like dismantled them so they're not actually in the town, but what do I know? Let's see, what can we find? Any goodies lying around? Nothing there.
What?
Look, it's moving, but how? Is it magic or something? You don't think you'd recognize the one where you were looking at earlier? Set of Wayfarer's clothes. Mind how you go when you're outside town, unless you want to be mauled by a mechanical monstrosity, that is. And if they do go after you, don't make the mistake of trying to run away to the northeast. The Bolly Bridge is broken. It's bad for my constitution, I tell you. No trade with the kingdom next door means I don't eat. Alright. This is the entrance to our stronghold. A bit of a slog to reach, but if we made it more convenient, we might as well invite those clockwork coves in for tea. Well, then, that's probably where you want me to go, so I'm going to wait a second before I go in there. I wonder if this thing really has been put out of commission. I'm sure I just saw its arm twitch. Yeah, again, these all look fairly more intact than you would like them to be in a war situation. Aw, pet the doggo. Make the doggo happy. Some things never change. It's always Muggins here and who has to patrol the perimeter. But I suppose someone's got to do it. You never know when the blighters are going to strike. What's that? What blighters, you ask? Why, I'm talking about those clanking cads, the automata, of course. Gonna be leaving now, brother. Chill time with the fam. No worries, Zeph. Thank you so much for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for checking out the stream, and I hope you guys enjoyed. Enjoy the rest of your evening with the fam. Have a good one. Okay, what do you guys... I rather fancy our lives are more valuable than the pursuit of profit, but what do I know? His nibs over there won't hear tell us shutting the shop and leaving town. I just have to grin and bear it. Welcome to the armor shop. How can I serve you? Ooh, new. Okay, so shell armor I can wear. Iron helmets, we both can use. And we can both use these shields, too. Okay, well, I'm gonna... Before I buy that stuff, I want to prioritize... Oh shit, I should have read that. And if those auto-whatchamacallums have got a problem with that, they can take it up with me. Sorry guys, I missed the first start of that conversation. Skipped it by accident. Okay, so the weapons that you're selling are worse than anything I've got, so that's fine. I don't have a stone axe, but I could probably find one, so... I won't waste the money there, but... I will, however... grab a Grab a shield, probably. Well, I'll get 2 of the helmets. There you go. You can have that shield. I don't know. 5 armor really worth buying into. If I could probably find something else outside. I will get the helmet though. But yeah, the armor I could probably leave out. It's only 5. However, you can now use that shield. I don't have a new helmet for you, unfortunately. You're gonna have to make do what you got for the time being, though. Yeah, there's not much of the difference for the extra shield, so it's fine. We can make do. Alright. Some slight upgrades. We won't complain. Oh, do naff off, will you? I was only just on patrol. It can't be my shift already.
Oh!
I'm certainly glad I came here to peddle my wares. My medicine's been selling like billio. Perhaps that wasn't the most sensitive thing I've ever said. Moving swiftly on. Welcome to the item shop. How can I serve you? I don't really need any of that, so... I know I'm at that dizzy age, but I've still got all my buttons on. Even an old relic like me can lend a hand by keeping these weapons polished. I'll be jiggered if I'm going to see the town of my birth overrun by those clanging monstrosities.
Huh.
These tin tyrants are tough nuts to crack, let me tell you. No arrow can pierce that iron hide of theirs. But they do have their weak points. Their eyes are vulnerable, as they're the sockets for their hands and feet. I judiciously spread volley of missiles sure to hit one of their soft spots or other.
Ah.
If any of those automata come within range of this window, they shall get a jolly good catapulting right between the eyes. Well, I say between the eyes, my shooting skills be somewhat erratic. Some strong medicine.
Huh.
Go on, cast an optic to the southwest. You should be able to see good old Faraday Castle. We were frog-marched from there to protect these luckless frontier town. Frankly, I can't wait to be demobbed. Okay, nothing exciting in there. We were inside here. We were not in here. Ooh. Watch my excitement be ruined when the chest is locked. Oh, it's not locked! But it's scale armor, so it's still disappointing. Because I don't think the only person that could benefit of it, and you can't wear it. No. Well, shit. That's a shame. We have been forced to move our ministry here to for safety. It looks rather more like a cowshed than a church, I'm afraid. Yet the Almighty cares not for the creature comforts. If this were where we must be in order to provide spiritual succor to the townspeople, then so be it.
Ah.
Let's get a quick save. Although, I feel like it's probably going to be quite some time before Ruff catches up to us level-wise. I'm a crack shot with a catapult, I'll have you know. Did you see all them nobbled automata out there, struck down neat as you like? That were my handiwork, that were.
Huh?
Unhand me, you metal fiend. Prepare for a spot of fisticuffs. I'll make you sing small, you'll see. I'm sorry. It seems I was rather hasty in jumping to conclusions there. One must always be ready for battle, even in repose. Gosh, how I envy those of us who somehow still manage to sleep like tops. Like that guy? I distinctly remember strongly advising you to leave our kingdom. Well, I'm not going to badger you unduly, but if you do get yourselves into trouble, it's entirely on your heads. Is that clear? Our scouts report that the perimeter of the suspected automaton stronghold is patrolled by a sizable force of the Rotters. It's tricky enough taking on one of them, but confronting a whole legion would be dashed near impossible. Well, this takes the cake. We know where the ruddy enemy is, and we're just going to leave them to it. Their base is in that bally great anthill off to the east, and every man among us knows it. Cripes, did I not off again? This just won't do. I'm becoming an incorrigible shirkster. If Captain Goodwinding catches me at it, I'll be for the high jump.
Oh.
Good day to you. Are you travelers? Yes. Goodness, I must say I'm astounded that you managed to make it here alive. Our little town of Frobisher has been under constant assault from those awful automata. No one knows why, of course. I would advise you to run along to Faraday Castle. You'll be safer there. I dare say we shan't hold out here forever. An army marches on its stomach. Did you ever hear that one? I don't care how many clockwork cads we're fighting. There's always time for a jolly good feed.
Oh!
I just love dirty laundry. I love to get it as clean can be. We're running rather low on supplies, I'm sorry to say, but there's no excuse. There's no recipe so plain that a little perspiration and a dash of inspiration can't liven up. These are thrifty times, after all. Alright. Refreshing. Hey, Z, welcome back. Those wretched automata don't have flesh and blood like you and me, you know? When they're injured, nothing but filthy oil spills out here, out everywhere. Our water is awash with the stuff. Alright. Hey, David, welcome back. How are you, my friend? But Z, I hope you enjoyed your meal, whatever was on the menu this evening. Okay, so I think I've talked to everybody. I think I went into every building. There's 2 treasures that haven't been found in the wider location. Ah. Probably in these. There's 1. And there's 2. Okay. This wicked creature made me an orphan. It took my dear father in his prime. Take that, and that, you rotter. Poor kid. Alright, so then Oh. Did all the machines wake up at once, like I said they would? What in the... Oh. That must be an automaton. Come on, let's put it out of commission. Yeah, I had a feeling they were going to wake up. Well, there's only one of you, so I'm afraid you're about to get bullied very hard. Unfortunately, you're immune to all my magic, which is a problem in and of itself. Oh, you're immune to confusion? Okay. The robot doesn't understand understand how to be confused, so it doesn't work. That makes sense. But yeah. Unfortunately, that's all useless to me, so... Bunk with the stick! A woo doesn't work, so jump. Skills. Let's use Umful on Kiefer. Of course, I use multi-slice. Skills. Lightning strike.
Lightning slap!
That should do it.
Easy peasy.
I'm all good. Hoping my internet lets me watch you and play the bazaar in more than 480p. Hopefully. I'm sorry if your internet is shitting the bed. Didn't you guys get fiber? So shouldn't you be okay?
Are you all right?
Or was that at the other house?
It seems you intervened in the nick of time. But how did this mechanical wretch manage to rouse itself? It was most assuredly defunct.
It most assuredly was not. I mean, you saw it, didn't you? It was trying to kill us!
But it doesn't look like it's going to. Oh, I'm sorry, David.
You are quite correct, of course. On behalf of this kingdom's armed forces, I would like to commend you on your more than creditable efforts. Besting an automaton is no mean feat. You clearly know one end of a sword from the other. In light of which, I have a proposal for you.
I am listening.
Much as it pains me to say it, our kingdom cannot hope to hold off the automaton hordes on its own. Thus, we have swallowed our pride and decided to seek the aid of mercenaries who wish to ply their trade here. So tell me, would you consider joining us?
Sure, why not?
Splendid! Now, the first order of business is to introduce the king to his newest recruits.
So I head to the castle?
You'll find Faraday Castle to the southwest.
Answers that question.
My men and I will head there now. When you've combed your hair and arranged yourselves, kindly make your way to the throne room.
Is now really the time to care about such details?
Oh, hold on a tick. I have neglected to introduce myself. My name is Thaddeus Goodwinding, and I command the king's troops.
What a name. Fucking Thaddeus Goodwinding.
The battle that lies before us promises to be a brutal and protracted one. But I trust I can rely on your stalwart support.
Well, you can certainly hope so, anyway. Unless I find out that the robots are the good guys, then you may have a problem in that regard. My heart, I fear I shall expire. Does anyone have any smelling salts? I already thought that was the end, and just before my wedding day, too. Truly you are my heroes. All in a day's work. But we must head to the castle. I see shiny thing. Faraday Castle. Anything lying about outside for me to plunder? I see some barrels. Potential mini medal. Coagulant.
Oh,
Give us a sec, will ya? Almost done. Ah, that's better. So, what was you wanting? Or do you need to answer the call of nature too? We most certainly do not, thank you very much. Ah, disgusting.
welcome.
I put drink in, out it comes. I put food in, well, you get the idea. Great. Thank you so much for the follow. They are anonymous. Feel free to lurk or say hi. It's entirely up to you, but welcome into the Lycan Guild. And thank you for checking out the stream. There ain't nothing more natural than that. After all, it's what separates us from the horrible automatons, ain't it? Go on, me old chuckaboos. Give it a try. This wall's a first-class spot, I'm telling you. I'll pass, but thank you for the offer. Nope, no items or mini medals there. No, I came this way.
Huh.
You must be Captain Goodwinding's newest recruits. You're much discussed amongst the troops, but fear not, I've only heard good things. Welcome aboard. Hello, I came with Raid, but was streaming. Oh, no worries, Toothless. Thank you for coming over with the raid.
Oh.
I hope you had a good stream yourself. The Blighters finally saw sense and hired me. Once I get my first month's wages, I'm going to send them straight to my folks, so they can have a slap-up meal on me. Oh, isn't that nice of you?
Huh.
Hello there, so you must be the new recruits the captain's been crowing about. I'd love to congratulate you, but to be honest, I think you're positively barmy to want to fight those iron bludgers. It's okay. I'm a professional. It's the new recruits who joined us over in Frobisher. I've heard all about you. And you certainly look like you can handle yourselves. You may very well be the answer to our prayers. The noise. It's them. The automata are coming. Help! He's having a nightmare. Hardwood headwear. That's, shit compared to what I have already, so... It will probably get sold. What do you guys got hanging about in here? Nothing.
Huh.
I say, you wouldn't happen to have seen the captain anywhere, would you? Yes. Ah, you have. So he made it back safe and sound, eh? Capital. I rather suspect he'll be giving the king the lowdown as we speak.
Huh.
This is the officers' mess. It's where we gentlemen of intermediate rank retire to silence and requiescence after the manifold tribulations of the working day. Jesus Christ, my lungs. Any symposia concerning matters of tactics and strategies also tend to occur within the confines of these four walls. Between you and me, our most recent confibulations have been elephantine in duration and Lilliputian. Fuck it. I hate you words. Lilliputian in import. You really just want to put all the longest words possible to fuck with my brain at once. Thank you for that. I promise I can read as much as I fail to do so. So you must be the new recruits we've been hearing so much about. The king and the captain are both waiting for you in the throne room. As our newest comrades in arms, it's my pleasure to let you pass. Well, thank you for the warm welcome. I will now begin ransacking your castle for items. And then we'll worry about, business.
Ah.
Good day to you. I am a missionary, bringing the gospel of the Almighty to even the most benighted realms. I learned that this kingdom was engaged in an unending battle against a barbaric foe and thought I might be able to assist. How may our church assist you? Ah, it's a save point. Which is just in time because we do have an ad break coming up and I would like to take a moment to step to the bathroom. So, while we save up here, I'm going to run this ad break real quick. Don't lie. I read your message, didn't I? How dare you? Alright. But yeah, guys, I'm going to run this ad break real quick, and then I'm just going to run to the bathroom, and then we'll carry on. So I'll see you guys in just a couple... So you must be the new lot, eh? Captain Goodwindings told me all about you. You'll find the king upstairs. Don't keep him waiting. Can I ransack this castle, though? You have so many rooms in this castle that I want to, explore. A strength ring. Ooh. I can only assume that boosts strength. Attack plus 8. Okay. See, I always, so far, at least while playing this, I wonder, like, should I really be, you know, just for argument's sake, I'm gonna give that to you for now. But like, I'm confused by having accessories and these hearts, because I feel like the hearts are probably more beneficial to have on at all times than anything I can get from the actual, like, accessories. So now that might change as the game goes on, I don't know, but it feels like those hearts are probably more beneficial to have equipped than just, you know, stat boosting accessories. Zan looks at the bookshelves. There's a book entitled The Analects of Confucius. Zan takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. Do not fear death. There may yet be surprises awaiting you in the next world. Or there may not, in which case, be afraid. That looks at the bookshelves, but... oh, it's the same thing. Wait, no, it's not the same thing. There is no right or wrong in battle, there are only the living and the dead. So does that make the battle right or wrong? Hello, Mr. King.
Oh!
Ah, so you must be the travelers that Captain Goodwinding has recruited. I am happy to welcome you on board. Time was we wouldn't have dreamed of pressing every passing wayfarer into service, but desperate times call for desperate measures. My duty as king is to defend our great nation by any means necessary, and if that means relying on the goodwill of strangers, then so be it. Not that there is any need for us to remain strangers, of course. May I ask you your names? The party introduces themselves to the king. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I have absolute faith that you will do my kingdom proud. Now tell me, Captain, how do things stand in Frobisher? The struggle against the automaton horde shows no signs of abating. Alas, I rather fear that neither our troops nor the townspeople will prevail for much longer. I see, and it seems things are worse than I feared. Indeed, your Majesty, we have a steep hill to climb. If we are to stand a chance, we will need a radical new strategy, and we will need it fast. If I may, Father, would you not agree that this might be an opportune moment to consult with the Autonomous? He is, after all, an expert in all things mechanical and automated. He is bound to have insights of which we could barely begin to conceive. Forgive me if I was speaking out of turn, Your Highness, but I fear we have nothing to gain from speaking to so immeasurably obstinate an individual. Autonomous harbors a grudge of truly epic proportions against all mankind. He will offer us no assistance, I assure you. It is not as if I have not tried. I know that Autonomous has been rather withdrawn and aloof ever since that incident, but still I sense that our kingdom has urgent need of him. Please, Captain, do this for me. Speak to him. Speak to your brother. Ask for his aid. Do not badger the captain, darling. Consulting with Autonomous may well prove fruitful, but there are surely other avenues we can explore. Let's start by giving the mercenaries their orders, Captain. Once you have done that, you should rest. You look exhausted, man. Yes, Your Majesty. Now listen up, you lot. I am assigning you to lookout duty, commencing immediately. You are to proceed directly to the roof and relieve the guard stationed at the top of his tower. Now, get to it. Alrighty then. And who are you? Heed Captain Goodwinding's words, and you shan't go far wrong. There is but one man qualified to say whether or not a machine can have a soul. I speak, of course, of Autonomous. He truly understands machines, though I dare say the human heart remains a mystery to him. What was it he said? That the heart is unknowable and unreliable, and that the face we present to the world is as artificial as any machine. Harsh, but also debate-worthy. Okay, so you want me to go to there? How I wish things would return to the way they were before the war. I miss those salad days. Medicine. The princess is always moping out there by herself. No doubt she's got those dreaded automata on her mind. I dearly wish I could give her some succor, but who wants to listen to an old woman like me? Oh. Nothing. Ah, Moonwort. Just think of the people of Frobisher. I only pray the poor things still have enough to eat. Door is formally locked. Through there is an underground bolt hole where the king and the top brass can scarper to an extremis. Strictly speaking, it's not somewhere raw recruits would be nosing around, but if you did decide to pull that lever, I certainly wouldn't be telling anyone. Thanks for the heads up about the lever, because I didn't see it. Medicinal. herb, nothing. An edged boomerang, you say? Tell me less. Give me sharp boomerang.
Oh.
These torches need an awful lot of oil, you know. But we have to keep them burning. If they went out, you wouldn't be able to see your hand in front of your face down here. Huh, surprised there wasn't a mini medal down here. But yep, absolutely happy I went and found that. Stronger boomerang will definitely come in handy. Nothing in the barrels. Actually, wait, back down. There was another door in here. I can't lock it again. Make it look like I never went in there. Oh. Now why does this exist? Odd. Maybe that connects to that waterway somehow from somewhere else? Oh wait, actually that would just be just from here, so... Yeah, weird. Okay. No, it's no good. I simply cannot finish composing my music hall classic without a good look at an authentic automaton. Nothing lying around over there. I just got an almighty ear bashing. Apparently I've been spending too much time stuffing my face and neglecting my duties. Now I've got to polish all these weapons until I can see my greedy face in them, and all while my tummy's rumbling. It's downright injustice. Yeah, it sounds like it. Sounds like a real tearjerker.
Oh.
Sorry, but standing around all day just isn't for me. You can keep your guard duties. I want to get out there and give those automaton marauders what for. It looks like it's possible to jump down. Go ahead and do so? Sure. Was I here already? I've wanted to be a soldier since I learned to walk, but when I told my mother about my dream, she was appalled. She begged me not to go through with it, but my mind was made up. Finally, the day came for me to join the army, and you know what my mother gave me? A lucky rabbit's foot. I suppose we need all the luck we can get with these clanking scoundrels on the march, but we'll send them packing, you'll see. I'm going to make my mother proud. And hopefully you do. But yeah, now I need to figure out how to get back up again. 2 seconds. Pardon me. Okay. I think I've gone every which way now. I don't think I talked to you, though.
Ah.
Ugh, golly, they've only gone and made me the main lookout. It's so dull. I can barely keep my poor old peepers open. What about you over here, friend?
Oh.
Oh, I simply can't wait to see our beloved palace guard leap into action. They're such an awfully dashing lot. Forgive me, I should explain. When the guards spy anything suspicious, they immediately leap down the trapdoor there to report it. It's just the most breathtaking display of bravery and stoic fulfillment of duty. It sets my heart a-quiver, something awful. God damn it, is there no mini-medals in this castle, or did I find one already? I forgot.
Huh?
What the devil? Oh, we got a wounded man. That poor fellow.
Now.
To the officer's mess without delay. Follow me, soldier. Golly, how devilishly manly. But I suppose this means something awful must have happened. Yes, priorities, please, lady. Now, calm down, soldier, and tell me what happened. You say that Frobisher has fallen? Yes, sir. We lost a lot of men. Those things, they're... Come on, man, step out of it, stiff upper lip and all that. Yes, sir. We were unable to hold back their advance. After the town fell, the Automata withdrew to their base, but I fear they are gathering their troops to march on the castle. I see. At ease, soldier. Rest now. You did well to make it here so gravely injured. So it seems the Automata have humbugged us. Alert the troops. We must put the entire castle on a war footing. Yes, sir.
Ah,
You will come with me. We are headed out west, where Autonomous resides in his tinkerer's shed. Time is against us. Without his assistance, I fear the kingdom stands no chance of survival. Quickly now. There isn't a moment to lose. Those clanking curs could be at our door before we know it. Aye, aye, Cap. And let us head to Autonomous. You dare pick a fight with me? I will fry your ass. Don't you dare charm me. Yeah, that's what I thought. Boomerang!
Easy peasy.
Alright. Oh yeah, I'm strong enough to kill you guys. Apparently not strong enough for them. Oh good, hello. Well, first things first. Skills. Stick 'em. The snakes.
Right.
Nice. Okay, and then skills. We'll use a. Oh, bang! Don't care about bang. Well, shit. Well, fuck it. How dare you? I just hit you. You have the audacity to fully heal yourself. But that'll do it.
That's how it's done.
Anybody gonna level up? Nope.
Hey!
A crab and a she slime. Attack the crab with frizz. Melt him down. And then just general attacks for the slime. Should do the job. Perfect. Hey, he's mastered his vocation. Call of the Wild. Okay, interesting. What does that skill do? Summons a wolf pack to perform 4 consecutive strikes against random foes. Nice, okay. But yeah, he's definitely gonna need a new job soon, because he has very little abilities on his base ability, on the base job. Or allocation, or whatever it is called. Avocation. But to think I vowed never to come here again. There's a brass plate on the automaton's chest with the inscription that reads, "Hello, my name is Ellie." Oh. Well, basing that information on the book I read when I came here earlier.
Ah, Autonomous. You're, keeping well, I hope? Stand fast, soldiers. I'll handle this. I hope you'll forgive me for presuming to try and convince you one last time. But Frobisher has fallen, and the automata may well be marching on the castle as we speak. I have to ask you again. Could you possibly see your way to helping us defeat them?
You never did know when to give up, did you, Thaddeus? I told you before, I haven't the slightest intention of helping you, and nothing has changed. Not a sausage.
So it would be no skin off your nose if the kingdom where you were born and raised were wiped from the map? Is that it?
Yes, I'd say that sums it up rather neatly. We humans must all die in the end, dear fellow. Just as well today as tomorrow.
Damn your stubborn hide, Autonomous! It's no good. The man cannot be reasoned with. We must return to the castle without delay. The automaton horde may already be at the gates.
Did we not get a crack at it? Yes, let them all die. What does it matter to me? Let them die just like she did. Once a human dies, that's that. They'll never move again, never speak again. Well, that's rather selfish of you, but sure. Oh.
What?
What the devil? An automaton? All the way out here? Now there's a rum thing. The infernal contraption just stopped.
Ah.
What's all this hullabaloo? I thought I told you to... Fascinating. So this is one of the automata that have you so hot under the collar, is it? It seems the unfortunate creature is in rather bad shape. Well, all is not lost. In fact, I believe this presents us with something of an opportunity. Thaddeus, give me a hand, will you? We can't leave the poor girl sitting there. You wish me to help you move it? What exactly do you have in mind, Autonomous? Dearie me, do I really have to spell it out? I'm saying that I may be able to aid your cause. If I were to make some subtle adjustments to this automaton's inner mechanisms, I could probably get it to fight against its erstwhile comrades. Sound good to you? It most certainly does. What can we do to help? These components are clearly not the work of vulgar human hands. I fear I would struggle to replicate them. We need to find replacements for the broken parts. You say that Frobisher has fallen. I presume that your men managed to defeat at least some of the automata during the fighting. I would very much like to have a nose around town and see what manner of scrap I can salvage, but I will of course require protection. It all sounds rather risky, but I fear we have no alternative. You will accompany me, Autonomous, on a reconnaissance mission to Frobisher. Guard him with all your lives. I shall remain here and ensure that this big bag of bolts doesn't suddenly up and run off. Time is of the essence. It seems, let us be on our way. Alright, to the village we go. Oh. We got new automatons hanging about outside as well. Alright, so... skills... The she slimes... well, they'll take the hit from this as well, so why not? That'll do the job nicely. Of course you do. How dare you attack me twice in a row, you fuck. Eat hammer. Alright. Okay, so the crabs are still strong enough to withstand my attack. Let's use a scissors. I mean, we could use a. I mean, technically, I could use a bang and hit all three of them. So I mean, the bang should wipe them out, and then finish the toad off. Perfect. Could use people to start leveling up, or a statue somewhere. Speaking of, Keeper's level 15. That's a lot more enemies than I anticipated, but it's fine. Skills. Sure, let's try Call of the Wind. Why not? Call of the Wild, why not? That didn't quite do as much as I had hoped, I won't lie. Skills, bang. Hey, Ruff's level 13. But yeah, I could use Maribel to level up so we can get our MP back. Again, I know I'm being stingy with the resources at hand, but still. Goodness me, what an appalling sight. Though in truth, they never stood a chance. Townspeople should have evacuated the moment the automata approached. But every cloud has a silver lining, as they say. It seems the kingdom's troops at least put up a half-decent fight. There looks to be a veritable trove of automaton parts to salvage. Come, let us see what treasures we can retrieve. Now, let me see. Yes, the components in its head seem to be in good nick. Do the honors, would you? Stan acquires a handful of automaton parts. When a machine breaks down, returning it to life can be as trivial as installing a spare part. But once a human dies, you can weep and wail and gnash your teeth to Kingdom Come. It won't bring them back, no matter how much you love them. We're still short of a few parts. We must continue to search and see what we can scavenge. But first, I'm going to make use of you.
Oh.
40 gold seems a bit much, but again. Honestly, I say that knowing how much it costs to stay in a fucking hotel in real life. Okay. What have we here? Ah, that section under its arm looks salvageable. Extract it for me, if you would. To die before one's time may be undesirable, but to be one left behind, well, that is intolerable. I will never ever allow myself to be put in that position again. No, I refuse to invest any emotion or expectation in someone who will one day leave. That's what drives my research into the deathless world of the machine. And on that note, we will still have a component or two to find. Onwards and no lollygagging. Oh, suddenly coffins. Why, it's autonomous. What are you doing here in Frobisher? What makes you think you owed an explanation? You are owed an explanation for my presence? Just ignore me, and I shall be more than happy to return the favor. Yes, sir. Understood, sir. My husband was terribly badly hurt fending off the automata, but he flat refuses to take a day off. He really is the limit. Nothing new here. Okay. Okay, so there's nothing to find. Let's see. There. Probably quicker to just go around. Alright. Yes, that shiny cog in its torso looks up to snuff. Fetch it for me, would you? You know, in many ways, the automata are the perfect creation. They have no hearts, no souls, and they do not die. Yes, if my plans come to fruition, then she and I... Oh, what a thought. We have the necessary components. I shall return to my workshop and begin repairing our robotic friend. I suggest you head back to the castle and put your feet up, or whatever it is your generation do to relax. I shall let Thaddeus know how we got on. I bid you farewell for now. So back to the castle we go, I guess. Castle is back this way. Oh shit. The castle's under attack! Look lively, you lot! Those automaton punishers have made it to the castle. Get yourselves to the gates without delay. We need to make sure none of those clanking horrors get inside. Continue assault. Okay, so I assume I can't help with these fights? There you are. Cometh the hour, cometh the... well, anyway. We're jolly glad you're here. We must protect the castle at all costs.
Ah!
Oh. This is bad. They've broken through the front line. It's all good. We got this. Enemy detected. Assault mode engaged. Some automata appear. Okay, skills. Again, magic is not great for you guys. You're pretty much immune to all of my usage. Although if I let loose, I should bypass that correctly. Aha, I do. Okay, well then. That'll do. Nice use of the shield, and then boomerang, finish them. Or well, finish one of them anyway. Hammer should do the job. There we go.
Easy peasy.
It was. 80 XP, proficiency, and hey, I'm level 15. Nice. Nope.
Oh, come on! Give it a rest, will you? Oh, how many of you are there?
Enough, it seems.
Looks like there's only one thing for it. All right, listen up. You lot need to head over to Autonomous's place. Tell him and the captain to get over here ASAP.
Wait! We can't leave you by yourself, Kiefer. Won't that be really, really dangerous?
Don't worry, Ruff. I'm not gonna let these glorified dustbins get the better of me. Now get going!
Alright, we're losing a party member for a while.
Listen, I know I've got us into a few scrapes over the years, but you've always had my back, and I appreciate that. It's thanks to you that I've got the courage to stand and fight right now. So, I guess what I'm saying is... don't worry about me. I've got this.
Alright, Kiefer. Hold the
And
line.
You've got work to do.
We'll be back soon. Alright. You guys in the house? There you are.
There we go. It will take a little time for the circuits to warm up, but I think I've cracked it. Eh? What are you lot doing here? Aren't you supposed to be at the castle?
We were! Then those metal things attacked. You've got to help us, Mr. Autonomous!
Curse them! They've made it to the castle! We cannot dawdle here a second longer. Come, Autonomous. Rouse your pink-hued protege, and let us go and give those rotters a sound thrashing.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, but that won't be happening. This automaton will need to undergo a thoroughgoing testing regime before I allow her out of my sight. I mean, you don't seriously expect me to spend hours slaving away over a hot circuit board only to order its owner into harm's way, do you?
Please, Autonomous, you have to listen. Our friend is back at the castle fighting off those brutes as we speak. The only reason we could come here was because he volunteered to hold them off. But he can't do it forever. So you have to help us. Our friend is in danger. We don't want to lose him.
Oh. Very well. But it will take a few minutes for her to be ready for action. Meanwhile, it sounds like that plucky friend of yours needs reinforcements. Join him, and we will be with you presently.
Thank you,
I
Autonomous.
hope so. Still gonna smash your pots again. Okay, bye. Okay, so we have all the treasures here too, which wasn't too difficult considering the size of the place. Oh fuck, okay, well that's not great. That's a lot of enemies. Okay, so skills... Bang. Oh, you serious? Well, we'll take them off the board at least. Unfortunately, water skills don't do much to these guys, which is sad. It's not terrible, but could be better. Nice, that'll do it.
That was easy.
Okay, back to the castle, right. Get back to Kiefer. He's getting tuckered out. Kiefer's in trouble. Not for long, he ain't. Wait, what? Why are they... Huh? What's going on? Oh. That's a neat trick you got there. Well, it seems we arrived in the nick of time. So you can... Auditory assault in progress. Volume currently at 80 of 100. Well, that was a rip-roaring success. Those sound waves have scrambled our adversary's neural circuitry like a clutch of perfectly cooked eggs. Okay, they just seem to be, having the time of their life.
What?
To be honest, when Autonomous told me that all he needed to do was incapacitate the automata was manipulate some sound waves, I thought he had finally gone barmy. But it worked. Hey, buddy, we made it back.
Whew. I'm not sure how you did it, but you really got me out of a tight spot there.
Right. Listen up, you big idiot. Never, ever do anything like that again. Do you have any idea how worried we were?
Whoa! I'm sorry, all right? And I'll never do it again. I promise.
I somehow doubt that.
So, could somebody tell me what just happened?
I had a good rummage around in the old girl's neural matrix and managed to remove all traces of belligerence with a touch of clever rewiring. This little lady won't be posing a threat to humans again anytime soon. Will you, my dear? There. What's more, in the course of my tinkering, I discovered that the automata are being controlled by means of audio waves. And having her transmit a signal at a frequency intended to block those waves was the work of mere moments.
I have to hand it to you, Autonomous. You did a bang-up job. As did you, my young friends.
So it means somebody else is sending out a signal of attack to the robots from somewhere else.
You especially, Kiefer. You stood firm to the last. A signal achievement.
Thanks.
Now, I rather think we should strike at the automaton stronghold while the iron is hot, no? But what am I saying? You must all be dead on your feet after everything you've been through. We shall convene at cockcrow to discuss our upcoming assault. You and your friends have done this kingdom proud. You too, Autonomous. Now, get some rest.
Alright. The injured soldiers are carried into the castle where their wounds are treated. Happily, all of them live to fight another day. Exhausted after all they've been through, Zan and the rest of the party curl up in a room in the castle and fall asleep. Then morning comes. And everyone died. The end.
Oh.
Good morning. Ever so sorry we didn't have proper beds for you. We needed them all for the injured soldiers, you see. I hope it wasn't too awfully uncomfortable. Oh, I almost forgot. Captain Goodwinding is due to give a tactical briefing and ask that you make your way to the officers' mess post-haste. Alrighty then. So let's back out the main doors.
Okay.
Good morning, afternoon, or evening, sir or madam.
Oh.
All present and correct, then let us begin. As you know, the automata made an exploratory assault on the castle yesterday. Fortunately, we were able to repel the invaders thanks to the expertise of Autonomous and a healthy dose of good old Faraday gumption. But if allowed to regroup, they will launch another attack. Of that we may be certain. Which is why I propose that we steal a march on our enemies and strike at the very seat of their power. Men, I intend to advance on the automaton's stronghold. With the help of Autonomous and his new weapon, we will be able to render the enemy forces entirely helpless. This being the case, capturing their base of operation should be as simple as merely walking through the door. Once inside, we will seek out whatever sinister force commands them. Eliminate it, and our beloved kingdom will be safe once more. Oh, bravo, that's the ticket. Now, my young friends, you will join me in the assault on the enemy stronghold. The force we send must be lean and highly agile.
Huh?
But Captain, you mean to say we can't all go? Your role will be equally vital. You must remain here and protect the castle. With the numbers at its disposal, our enemy could launch a counterattack at any moment. I trust you'll consent to join me in the strike force. Yes. Very good. You will form the advance party and head directly to the enemy base. You will march due east from Frobisher without delay. I will bring up the rear accompanied by our secret weapon. All clear, jolly good. Then I hereby adjourn the briefing. Men, your work here in defending the castle will be vital to our cause. Do not disappoint me. Yes, sir. Thaddeus, you must excuse me. I need to do some fine-tuning to Ellie's circuitry. I shall be next door. Ellie? I shall be with Autonomous. Report to me when you are ready for the off. Alright.
What the devil could the power source for such a magnificent machine be? Some form of perpetual motion engine, perhaps. If only I could unravel your wondrous mysteries, my dear. I might finally find what I've searched for all these years. The secret of eternal life. In any case, sweetling, you look positively radiant. Thaddeus, Ellie is ready for you.
So he really has christened her Ellie. He still hasn't put it behind him, then. It pains me to say it, but Ellie is long gone. Poor blighter. Autonomous, old fellow. If you're quite done tinkering, I'd say it's about time we were heading off. If you'll just hand over the automaton, we'll take it from here.
Nonsense. If you think I'm letting my Ellie out of my sight, you're even more of an empty-headed fop-doodle than I thought.
What a lovely word we have learned today. So from now on, friends, when you have found somebody that has rightly pissed you off, firmly and confidently call them a fop-doodle. They will be stunned and you win no matter what because they won't know what the fuck just happened.
Well, if you insist. But I warn you, this will be no promenade. I shan't be able to guarantee your safety.
Oh, don't worry. I wouldn't want you to. We've all seen how that ends.
Please excuse that little exchange. Now, I trust you're ready for a bracing march. Let us head out.
I'm still trying to piece together whether Ellie was his wife or his daughter. This book is entitled A Miscellanea of Mechanicalia. Zan takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. An automated machine is defined as one which is capable of performing its work independently of human input. Though the creation of such devices is no mean feat. It can be achieved through years of painstaking labor, and dedication such as those I have myself invested in the craft. Though I have yet to develop only devices capable of performing the most rudimentary of tasks, I have no doubt that my ultimate goal will one day be achieved. Okay.
Ah,
Righto. All are present and accounted for. It's time for us to move out. We are heading to Frobisher in order to rally the troops. You should make for the automaton stronghold. We shall meet you there in due course. We look forward to your triumphant return, Captain. Mind how you go now. Best of luck.
Oh!
Shins up, me old chuckaboos. You'd better come back alive or else. Go back to pissing against the wall. Or actually do something useful. A group of enemies appear. Fight. Skills. Surprisingly, that didn't take you guys out. Bang might though. Okay, Boomerang, go! Ow. Ow. Skills... Multi-slash. Ooh, nice crit. There, out of there. Perfect.
That was easy.
God, that's a lot of XP. Okay, so they're gonna show up. Oh, that is a lot. That is a lot more than was there earlier. I want to use that save point first. Now hold on just 1 second. What the dickens do you think you're doing? Use your eyes, will you? There are more of those iron devils down there than a man can count. It's just a couple. I mean, we can take them. Probably. Believe me, I know how bally infuriating it is. The source of all our problems right in front of you, and not a blasted thing you can do. I rather fear we may be done for, you know? That is until reinforcements arrive. Sorry to have kept you waiting. You've had time for a bit of a recce, I trust. How are things looking? Captain, behind you. A blasted automaton. Right there. Hold yourself together, man. Does it look like it's trying to brain me? This one's on our side. Thanks to Autonomous here, victory is within our grasp at last. Victory, sir? Now there's no sense in dawdling. It's high time we roll our sleeves up. I trust you're all set for a spot of daring do. Aye, aye, Captain. That's the spirit. Now we three will make our way down ahead of you and set those tin men's heads a-spinning. Once they're out of commission, I'll need you to charge into the stronghold and root out whatever or whoever or whatever is behind all this. Up and at him! Alright, well, before I go over there, let's make use of this save point. Perfect. And... Yep. Down we go. Scanning for enemies. No threats detected. Okay, so they're just totally out of commission. Well, bye, gang. Let's see what's waiting for us inside. Scanning for enemies. Intruder detected. Commencing assault. Oh, well, I tried to attack it, but it seems initiating a conversation was the bad idea. But it's fine. It's a solo. It's gonna die. Rude. There we go.
That was easy.
40 XP for a single automaton's not terrible. Is that a zombie? Of all the enemies I thought I was going to run into in this dungeon, a zombie was not one of them. I was expecting all mechanical enemies to be, you know, being the stronghold that it is. Yep, no, it's literally a zombie. Walking corpse. Alright. Skills. Let's go with, nice, okay. Skills, let's use Frizz on the zombie, that makes sense. Burn the corpse. It's still alive. Well, Boomerang should finish it. Nice, and then use Lightning Slash.
Lightning slash!
Still standing, but that'll do it. There you go. Perfect.
They didn't stand a chance.
Oh, chest. Medicinal herb. Well, didn't need that, but I'll take it nonetheless. Interesting. There's 2 chests over there. Is that like a lift or something? Okay, so some of them aren't hostile. You can talk to them. Okay. You're new. I don't like you. You kind of creep me out. Dancing devils. Okay, well, let's go with a Sikkim. Let's get rid of these. Underpants dance. Wait, am I incapacitated from laughing? Did the fucker make me laugh to take my turn away? You ass. Now, of course, none of my magic works on you. Well, Bang does. There we go. Zan can't stop laughing. Great. Oh! Okay, that was a crit. Okay, rude. How very rude of you. He's down for the count.
Easy peasy.
There we go. Nope, more zombies. But the energies are too stunned to move. Well, first things first. Let's do a sizz on the zombies. That should take them out. Of course, they're still alive. God damn it. Attack the automaton. Boomerang, go! I meant motherfucker. Okay. Oh, perfect time for a crit, and it still wasn't enough to kill him. But it's fine. I'm not upset about the usage of that whatsoever. There's another elevator here too. But I think this one will take me up to that those 2 chests I saw. Indeed it does. Uh-oh, the treasure chest is actually a cannon box. A what? Is it a fucking mimic? God damn it! It's a fucking mimic. Well, that's the first mimic of the game. Now I know they exist. Great. Any chance you don't like any of my magic? You don't seem to care any way or the other. Nice. Ow. Interesting. It's weak to water. That is surprising. And then you're weak to lightning now because of my attack. Nice. How much XP did they give? Holy shit! Okay, 200 XP for you know what? I like them. They can show up more often. Some iron claws. Okay, they have to be for you, right? And they're weaker? Oh, that's a shame. Oh well, it has 3% crit chance and only does 2 less damage. I mean, I feel like that's still worth giving you. I think you're the only one that can use the claws anyway. Yeah, I still think that's better for you. Having that crit chance. Giving the wolf some claws seems like a sensible decision to me. Yes, I know it has more damage, but I still want that crit chance. The automaton has clearly seen better days. Alright, well, back down we go. We could go down from this one in the middle, or we could go down from this one over here. Oh, this one doesn't have any power. Okay. Well then, this one it is. We have to get some power to the other lift. Somehow. Okay, we got a save point. I will absolutely make use of it. Okay. Okay. Some of them are friendly, some of them aren't. Okay, so fight. Skills. Again, I feel like you are the bigger threat right now. Just because you can take away my turn. Yeah, but that shit, please don't hit me. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, you fucking serious? Well, that's just fucking great, isn't it?
About time.
Okay, thankfully that doesn't last very long. Ow, okay, rude. Fucking rude. Attack. Focus strength. Yeah, that does very little damage, unfortunately. Ow. Ow. Okay, calm down. You've had enough turns, thank you.
They didn't
was-
stand a chance.
Awfully rude of you. You get a free heal off of it. Why not?
Hey,
Oop, chest. Magic water. Okay, so there's a chest over there, but again, I need somehow to get electricity flowing over that side. Maybe you can sort that out? So it's you who's destroying our beautiful automata. Why would you go and do a thing like that? Where is the fun in harming these magnificently murderous machines? Well, whatever it is you're thinking, you're going to pay for it with your life. The hackademics appear. Not gonna lie, he's fucking creepy looking. The optometrist. Okay, so
Right. Hey!
all right, Maribel, do your thing. That's what my sleep paralysis demon looks like. Oh yeah, I can't hit the two of them, they're not the same enemy. Well, bang it is then. Ow! Why do you keep critting? Motherfuckers.
Lightning slash!
Alright, get rid of you. Although I have a sneaking suspicion you can probably,
Here comes the heat.
summon more machine. Oh. Rude. Nope, he doesn't care about that. Skills.
Helm Splitter!
Oh, that was enough to finish him.
That's how it's
The
done.
academics are defeated. 227 XP, some gold. Oh, you may have won this battle, but the war is far from over. The automaton army is immortal. For the automata follow the command of their master, the ultimate lord of destruction. I speak of the Demon King. Okay. Any power gone back over here? Nope. Alright, what are you guys blocking off? We have some robots. Okay, interesting guy waiting for us at the end of the corridor, but anything... Oop. Vial, medicine, and... No. I was hoping for a mini-mill. Okay, well they're all broken. The automaton is motionless, however, it does appear to be in working order. Ah, okay, so I assume talking to you is going to wake up these fuckers.
What in the... How did you worms get down here?
Tin Pot Dictator, that's a name.
Can you have fought your way through all those automata? I refuse to believe it! No, it's not possible. No miserable human force could accomplish such a feat. But
And
a
yet,
theory
here we are.
is nothing until it is put to the test. Let us see how you fare against a representative sample. Come, troops! Destroy them!
Yep, figured as much. The automata have appeared. Alright. Let's rock. Skills. Doesn't work. Oh. they're susceptible to fire all of a sudden, but I'll take it. Ow. Rude. Skills. Let's... That didn't even finish, you guys. Interesting. Hopefully this will. There we go. Problem solved. Although, Kiefer needs some healing, though, first. Each party member receives 99 experience points. That seems rather less than it should have been, but alright.
Did my automaton slaves just disobey a direct order? I told them to destroy you!
Well, it's hard for them to follow orders when they're dead.
Gah! Well then, it seems I have no choice.
Run away!
I shall have to see if I can't
I really wanted
myself.
them to run away. That would have been funny. Alright. Well, into the fight we go. Skills. You don't give a shit about this. So, let's jump. Skills. Any magic use? Okay, you don't really give a shit about them either. So in that case, I'll just hit you with anything. The Tin Pot Dictator calls for backup. Oh, of course he does. Well, first things first. Pipe.
I owe you one.
Skill. Oh, they're separated, so I can't. And they don't really give too much of a shit about Bang, but fuck it. Orders everyone to pick on me. Oh, good. Thanks. How awfully kind of you. Well then, I will buff my defense. I'm glad I did, but oh, good. Thank you. Oh, no, you gonna try again? Oh, thank you for failing twice. Thank you for that. Focus strength. Oh wait, I just did focus strength. What am I doing? I should have used it. I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. I had already done that. That was the turn to attack. Well, buddy, let's try out your let loose. Okay. Again, doesn't really do much. Ow! Fuck. Hey, Dumpling. How are you? I've read Tin Pot Dictator's Tripod Director. Close enough. But how are you? Oh, nice. Okay, skills, correct. Oh my god, bro. I just got rid of them! Motherfucker. Okay, well, first things, actually, you know what? let's do that real quick. Skills, heal me. Language. I think that tells you how I'm. Brain is frazzled. How are you? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Just enjoying some more Dragon Quest adventures. Haha. You tried. And I blocked. This is good. Okay, so skills, cutting edge.
Cutting edge!
Oh, that's a nice hit. Cast multi-heal, you fuck! How fucking dare you! And now he's asleep. No, he's sleeping, but he's protected by my spell. Not so much anymore, but it's fine. Strength return to normal. Skills. I mean, it should still be strong enough to finish him off, right? Ruff still is asleep. Skill. Crack. There we go. Got him.
Easy peasy.
The Tin Pot Dictator, also known as the Tripod Director, has been defeated. 560 XP, thank you very much. 328 gold. Ruff leveled up to 14. Nicely done.
No! They laughed at me. They called me the Tin Pot Dictator. I was so sure I would prove them wrong. But now look at me. My master, the great evil. He entrusted me with an army of automata. Trusted that I would destroy humanity. It was such a beautiful plan. How could it end like this? But it is not over yet. One trump card remains. And if it destroys this entire island, then so be it. For I shall not be here.
More like the Tin Pot Dictator. I just realized this kind of slightly reminds me of FF9.
The task entrusted to me shall be carried out. All human life will be erased.
I'm trying to think when the original Dragon Quest VII would have been released. Would it have been around the same time? Or is Dragon Quest VII much older than Final Fantasy IX? He about to go Super Saiyan Dick Potato.
Come to me, ultimate mechanical menace! I give you the Slaughtomaton!
Huh. That's concerning.
Destroy. Destroy.
Oh!
Eliminate humankind.
You know what? That is concerning. Don't go sticking dicks in the spots. I love going from one boss fight straight into another. That's wonderful. Okay, well, in that fashion, that does nothing to you. Good to know. Skills. Crack is your weakness. Good to know. Wait, what did it just do? What ailment has that done? Is that poison, or what is that? I have no idea what ailment they just gave me. Doesn't give a shit about that, but... Okay, focus strength. Nice, that's a good hit. Ow. All the beneficial effects in heart. Okay, so he can remove all my buffs. Great. Just what we needed. Oh, I hate that, especially when you're running low on HP, MP both, and then the items to restore those. Thankfully, I have enough items. I can fix this if it needs be, but yeah, that can be bad depending on the situation for sure. Every joke I try to make about exploring dumplings makes it sound like I'm trying to get back at you, but I don't mean it like that. I just laughed. God. Fuck's sake, David. Skills. Right. Ow. Ow.
Oh, cheers.
You're charged up, ready to go, so lightning.
Huh?
Ruff can see clearly again. Leave my wandering dumplings alone, you meanie. You tell him, dumpling. Okay, that's a animation I wasn't expecting. Oh shit. Okay, that's not good. Does anyone need... No. Boomerang! Keeper's strength returns to normal. Focus strength. Skills. Jump! Mabel is feeling worked up.
Here I come.
Shrewd operator. He's going haywire. Oh dear. Kiefer is now more likely to be targeted. Oh boy. Okay, skills, heal, Kiefer.
What? I owe you one.
And then skills, lightning slash.
Lightning slash!
Good hit, good hit. Strikes an enemy's weak spot with no thought for its own safety. Oh, it hurts itself in that attack too. Jesus. Well, I mean, if he's just gonna keep tanking you, let's... You know what? We'll take it. Yeah, we got it. We got him.
Easy peasy.
629 XP. 50 gold.
I'm going from strength to strength.
Kiefer is now level 16. The Slotomaton Drops a treasure chest. It requires a blue fragment. Thank you very much. Critical damage sustained. Preparing to self-destruct. And just like that...
Ah.
I should have known it would be you making all that hullabaloo. Capital stuff, troops. Capital stuff indeed. You carried out your orders to the letter. The nefarious force behind our mechanical woes have been well and truly obliterated. You have rid this green and pleasant land of the plague that threatened to destroy it, and in so doing earned its undying gratitude. I shall return to the castle forthwith and share the good news with the king and his subjects. No need to rush back. Get yourselves a little R&R and you've earned it. Alright. Now can I use that elevator now? Because I would very much like the chest. Well, first things first. Get all my HP and MP back and save after defeating the boss. Perfect. Okay, can I get to that chest now? I can. A broadsword. Steel broadsword. Nice. We got some mouse snaps. Skills. Get him, boy. Oh. Hit him with the bunk stick, it's fine.
Easy peasy.
But yeah, nice. Got a new weapon. And now we can... Yep, and we have all the treasure in the dungeon. Oop, fuck. I was trying to bypass you, but oh well. That's what I get for trying to skip a fight. Don't you dare. Son of a bitch. Okay, well... You don't give a shit about magic, other than light magic. That was enough to do the job, at least. Again, I don't think this... I give too much of a shit about this, but... Rude. Boomerang, go! Random bullshit, go! Hey, level 16. We're getting all the levels. Now, if only poor Ruff could catch up to us. Unable to locate autonomous. Unable to locate autonomous.
Huh.
They look like nothing more than a gaggle of broken dolls, don't they? Oh, if you're looking for the captain, he was simply bursting to spread the news, so he rushed off to the castle via Frobisher. He's had a weight lifted off his shoulders, and no mistake, I'll bet he thought he'd never be rid of these blighters. It's all thanks to you. If I had known you were such a consummate bricks, I would have waved you right on through when you first turned up here. Alright, so let's head back to the town.
Hey!
Oh, good. Right, skills. Sick 'em. Snakes. They're somehow still alive. Perforates, why not?
Right.
Damn it.
Take that.
There we go.
That was was easy.
Are they here? Or they went straight to the castle? Oh.
Ah.
I can't for the life of me fathom how you managed to defeat the evil genius behind the automata. You're not Paratomaton or something, are you? Thanks awfully. It's jolly nice of you to have avenged my husband like that. He fell in that last battle, you see. And crikey, what a fall. Tripped over and cracked his noggin something awful. But he's back on his feet now, though. All's well that ends well, eh? What's that? Oh, I see you thought he... Oh, golly. How awful. Oh, you must think I'm the very limit. Well, look who it is. Seems like thank you is in order. Much obliged to you for saving the kingdom and all that. Absolutely smashing stuff. Smashing. Those autonomous are all gone, but my baby brother still hasn't come home. Soul! Oh shit, double raid! Soul and Court! Guys! How are you guys doing? Myro, Emma, hello, hold up. Managed not to get yourself killed, eh? Capital stuff. Dying's never a good idea, you know? True.
Oh.
How I fear the awful pounding of metal footsteps that heralds those blessed brutes approached. But that's all over now, isn't it? Yes. Yes, of course it is. I can't sleep. I can sleep easy at long last, can't I? Yes. Yes, you're right. Peace is here at last. I must go back to living my life.
Right.
What are you doing dawdling here? You are wanted up at the castle, aren't you? This is for my baby brother. Take that, you rotten automanom.
Recalculating.
Undergoing sustained assault. Human aggressor detected. Self-defense protocol disabled. What does that brat think she's playing at? She owes her life to my darling Ellie. You all do. It's a bally automaton. You mean one of those blatted things survived? But how? Silence, you blithering saddle geese. You owe Ellie your lives. And besides, I've rejiggered her neural matrix. She's entirely harmless and quite lovely. Listen, Autonomous. I know an automaton when I see one, and that's a ruddy automaton, alright? A tin terror, a clockwork cat, whatever you want to call it. All I know is that's one of them things that wounded my poor husband. Take this and that and this. I give up. Poor Autonomous. I've seen and heard nothing about RE9. Complete blackout. At this stage, keep it that way, man. All the fun surprises for when the game drops in 2.5 weeks. All right. You don't give. Yeah, you don't care for that very much. Almost enough. No. Oh, thank fuck.
Take that!
There we go. Job done. You know, I really thought I'd be powerful enough to just insta-kill you guys at this stage, but I guess not. It's fine. You'll be dead pretty quick. Exactly, like that. And it's as if they didn't exist in the first
That
place.
was easy.
Alright. Oh, a welcoming party? Well, if it isn't old Zan, our hero has returned. No need for false modesty. The captain has already regaled us with tales of your daring-do. I can't say I'm surprised, of course. He always knew how to pick the pluckiest recruits.
Huh.
Captain went herring off towards the throne room not so long ago. I'll warrant he was on his way to see the king. I rather think you could do with heading it that way too. No doubt His Majesty will be impatient to congratulate you. I knew you'd do it, me old chuckaboos. I believed in you from the very beginning. Just goes to show the Almighty really is watching over us, eh? I'd better remember to pray to Him once in a while.
Oh.
So it's back to the salad days of peace and tranquility, eh? Almost sounds a little dull when you think about all we've been through. Oh, who knows where they came from? Who knows where they've been? But they're the greatest heroes the world has ever seen. I say it's much easier writing chirpy odes to victory than it is penning those boring old dirges of death and defeat. I simply had to sneak out of the castle and get a glimpse of our heroes, and there was me thinking we were just a gaggle of common garden mercenaries. Okay. And what has the king got to say for us?
Oh!
Ah, there you all are. I was starting to wonder where you'd got to. Captain Goodwinding has been telling me all about your little adventure together. Capital stuff, just marvelous. So the kingdom's newest and youngest recruits... Oh, and you two Goodwinding, brothers too. Of course, Thaddeus, Autonomous. You brave heroes never once stopped straining your hearts, nerves, and sinews, and you fought true and brave. You have done our beloved kingdom proud, and on behalf of myself and all of my subjects, I would like to thank you most sincerely. Thank you, your kind words, your majesty, but I was merely doing my duty. Now, your efforts above and beyond the call of duty deserve a reward. If it was within my power to give it, name it, and it shall be yours. I do not require baubles or gewgaws, your majesty. To serve king and country is more than reward enough. I would ask that you bestow any reward you feel due to me, to my brother, and these brave soldiers in my stead. I don't want anything from you people. In fact, I don't think I can stand another minute of this tedious rigmarole, if you'll excuse me. Autonomous, wait. If I may proceed. For your gallant band's services to the kingdom, allow me to present you with this. This knife has long been a treasure of the royal family. It possesses the power to paralyze enemies as you strike them. I am certain it will serve you well. King Faraday presents Zan with a poison moth knife. It looks fucking cool. At the risk of repeating myself, I would like once again to take this opportunity to thank you all. Our kingdom is in your debt. Thank you, your majesty. Now, if I may be excused. Alright, can you use that fancy knife? Evasion chance increases, and it has a chance to paralyze enemies. That is fancy looking. Has like a keyblade handle. Alright. Okay, so there's no treasure left in the castle. Where did they go? Oh, we're leaving? Interesting. Fuck. Oh well. Tried to see how well that knife works, I guess. Skills. Actually, does it work on all of his attacks, or? Well, they didn't live long enough to find out. But is it just on his basic attack, or does it work from the skills? Well, first things first, cook the crab. Boomerang. Lightning slash. I'm surprised you survived that. Ow. Motherfucker gets 2 attacks. Rude.
All in a day's work.
Should be a nice chunk of XP, though. Indeed it was. Okay, I'm gonna check here real quick. Okay, so nobody's home. But yeah, interesting that we can just freely, like, leave. You would think after that exchange that we just witnessed that there would be more conversation to be had. Well. Skills, Sikkim. Perfect. Oh, good. They were strong enough to survive that. Probably just not shocking to anybody. However, boomerang.
They didn't stand a chance.
Enemy XP. Yep. No level ups. Fuck, I was trying to get the shiny thing, you bastard. Fucking rude. I was not trying to hurt you. Instead, you assault me and my friends. Well, that's a great start when you miss one of them. Oh, indeed. If I could have renamed him when I got him Hawks, I would have. Is all I hear from this tab. If I could have renamed him Hawks, I would have.
Take that!
Alright, guess we're going back to our time. I assume we'll come back at some stage to continue that story. Alright, we have some tablets. That's the wrong one. Pop that in there. Pop that there. Okay. So now that we're back in present time, the island should be now on the world map for us to visit in our time. So, somewhere new to explore. My boat's over there. Now I just need to remember where the actual island is. It's this way. It's over here. And of course I get jumped. So, hold on, just 2 seconds. You're telling me I get thrown into a random encounter, and then you tell me that they have no idea I'm here, so they don't attack. So how am I in a random encounter if they have no idea I am here? Surely I should be still sailing right now. There's logic in there somewhere, I'm sure. Aliens. Oh, motherfucker. Some barracudas appear. Oh no, these ones know me. These ones know I'm here. A sap defense decreases. Oh well.
Ow!
And they're dead.
That was was easy.
It was, because they're so low level. I can't disembark here? Okay, there we go. Frobisher. Present day. Oh, well, the bridge is fixed. That's a bonus at least. I get some items. Another bone steak. Oh, there's a shiny here now. Some coagulant. 100 gold. Oh. The land to the west of here is strictly off limits. No one may enter under any circumstances whatsoever. Well, about that, I'm going to do it anyway. The automated debris aspirator is in a serious state of disrepair. It won't be cleaning anything again anytime soon. Okay. Hey, a mini medal. Actually, I must be close to 15 of those by now. Let me check that real quick, actually. Metal album. 14. So one more mini medal, I'll get the next reward. It's crammed with kinds of intimidating tick books. Well, it looks like Ellie's still running. Oh.
No response from master received. No movement detected.
Yeah, he's been dead quite a while.
Suit temperature critically low. Commencing reheating procedure.
Well, that's just sad. There's no response, it's just a skeleton.
Okay.
Must administer hot soup. Soup will ensure revival.
Okay.
Well, that's just sad. I mean, it makes sense, but it's still sad. Okay. I mean, we're already here. Might as well check the castle. Any treasures here? There's only one treasure that hasn't been found yet nearby. That makes 11 treasures total waiting to be found in the wider location. Okay, so there's one treasure outside. And then another 11 inside the castle, I'm guessing? Okay, well there's the outside one. Oh. Another ruby of protection. 200 gold. Zan looks at the bookshelves. The king is clearly very studious. There are all manner of technical-looking books on the shelves. King is clearly there are all manner of technical-looking... Okay, it's the same. He finds an old notebook and opens it to take a closer look. Phew, seems I've managed to give the bleeders who were after me the slip. I am the one and only Little Ronnie, by the way, latest in a long line of thieves and thugs going right back to the legendary Big Ronnie, or so my old man says. Now, as apparently Big Ron used to leave coded messages behind him wherever he went. My plan is to find these messages and work out what they say. I reckon I'm the man for the job. I mean, I'm family after all. Alright. Oh, we all love a nice clean carpet. As clean can be. Take your silly machines to market. All you need is good old me. Those automated cleaning whatchamacallits do a passable job, but I'm forever finding spots they've managed to miss. No, to get things really clean, you need that human touch. Upon my life, do you really mean to tell me that you still haven't done as I asked? Is this the sum total of wisdom in our realm? How many of you will it take before we have progress? This simply will not do. It's dash disgrace. How am I meant to look His Majesty in the eye? Haha, you must get so agitated, old man. We wouldn't want your gout flaring up again, would we? I fear it is I who am at fault. I apologize. I have been altogether too immoderate in my demands. But, Your Majesty, you owe them no apology. This gaggle of ignoramuses, these so-called scholars, are the ones to blame here. No, I expected too much. After our early successes with the aspirator, I had assumed that things would progress at the same heady pace. That was foolish of me.
Ah, so we have visitors in our midst. I welcome you to my humble domain. You come to us at an exciting time. My subjects are currently striving to place our realm at the forefront of technological progress. You may return to the rulers of your land and tell them this. If they wish to march with us into the brave new future, we will gladly welcome them on our journey to a paradise of convenience and ease.
This is the beginning of the end. I'm seeing a familiar pattern.
Which reminds me, you gentlemen may return to your research.
Your Majesty, it's...
Spit it out, man.
Now, my good man, take a few deep breaths and compose yourself.
Yes, Your Majesty. Thank you, Your Majesty. I bring important news. We've finally found one, Your Majesty. A mechanical man from ancient times.
Can this really be true?
Yes, Your Majesty. There's no mistake, I assure you. We found it in the far west of the kingdom, Your Majesty.
Ho-ho! So, you ignored the received wisdom of centuries and ventured into no man's land,
So they found
did
Ellie
you?
then, I assume.
Well, now we know what it has been hiding all these years. Things are getting interesting. Muster the troops. We depart immediately. You, man, you will guide me personally to the place of which you speak.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Ever so sorry for the interruption. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must prepare to depart. Exciting developments are afoot. You are most welcome to stay and enjoy all that the castle has to offer. Farewell for now. I will join the men and depart immediately. I leave matters here in your capable hands, Minister.
Yes, Your Majesty. Of course, Your Majesty. Do take care as you go.
I don't trust this man. Okay, so I should be able to access the other rooms from here. See what other treasures lay about. Nope. Medicinal herb. There's so many of those now. Let's go down this way. As most of our treasures are probably going to be down here. want to miss those pots. Could have missed them. It's fine. Oh heavens to Betsy! It stopped moving. Whatever am I going to do? I must have sucked up something that didn't agree with. Poor thing. Hairball, perhaps, because there's a cat. Nothing there. It's the herb there. Anything outside? I say, visitors, what a rare treat. Have you had an audience with King Faraday? Yes. Splendid, I'm sure he was thrilled to meet you. I don't know who he takes after, but that boy has always been curious about new people and places. Unfortunately, the other side of that coin is that he tires of things awfully quickly. I shall have to have his tutor, Ambrose, warn him about the dangers of ceaselessly seeking novelty. Uh-huh. What's down in the basement this time? Perfect. A gray fragment. First one of those we found in a while. Single vial. Nope, that's it. Cool. Holy water. Okay, so that takes me back here. I didn't go inside this one. Like Chimera Wing. There isn't any more treasures, and there's one treasure that hasn't been found yet in the wider location. Well, shit. Tell me, have you ever ventured out to the west of the kingdom? Yes. I say, so you've been all the way out to the Cape too, I take it. I went there once myself many moons ago. I was young and brimming with the spirit of adventure. I must warn you, it's haunted. Not a soul lives there, but nonetheless there is a little house, and if one listens carefully... Ooh, just talking about it makes me come over all peculiar. It was a voice, but not a human voice. Not a voice from this world at all, if you ask me. Okay, so there's still one treasure somewhere, and knowing my luck, it's probably a mini medal. But where would I have no picked up? What room was I not in? Oh. I wasn't expecting to bump into you. Men, the day we have been waiting for has finally arrived. A mechanical man has been located. Make preparations to depart for the no man's land to the west at once.
Huh?
I say, hold on just a second. Your Majesty, wait, you can't go there. You mustn't. Come now, Ambrose. What the dickens has gotten into you? We finally found one of those automated soldiers we've been seeking for so long. Our dreams are about to become reality at last. You should be as pleased as I am, surely. Your Majesty, I wish I could explain. Really, I do. Alas, all I can say is that you must call off your expedition immediately. Are you completely off your chump, Ambrose? I'll bring you a nice souvenir, I promise. Come on, you lot. Excuse me, could I trouble you for a moment? I know it's none of your concern, but I'm at a loss as to who else to ask. The cape far to the west of the castle has been designated a no man's land for centuries, you see. No one is permitted to enter under any circumstances whatsoever, no matter what the reasons they may have. It's my duty to see that the ban on entry is upheld, but I'm rather too much of an old lump to catch up with them. You couldn't chase the king down and stop him, could you? I know it's rather out of the blue, but you'd be doing an old man a service. He wouldn't forget in a hurry. Apologies. Okay, so there's still one more treasure to be found before we head out. But before we follow the king, I want to go check out the other areas now that we're in this timeline. Oh shit.
Am I clear?
Let's get things underway, shall we? Flick that switch, will you? Right you are.
Oh!
Damnation, this simply won't do. Switch it off, man. Yes, sir. Right away. Oh, there's the missing treasure. Zen looks at the bookshelves. There's a book entitled A Manual of Practical Mechanics, Chapter 1, on Assembly and Disassembly. 2 sides of the same priceless coin. Chapter 2, Blueprints, the Womb of a Man's Creation. Dash it all, it's not just the cheese, is it? Why would the blessed thing walk? Okay, so I think that's all treasures. Yeah, nothing in there. Alright. Let's head out real quick. And instead of following the king, let's quickly check the village, because we haven't been here since the other timeline. Welcome, jolly nice of you to come all the way out here, dear old Frobisher. Nothing in there. Over there. Fishnet stockings. Is that armor? No, it's I mean, it's a defense item. Somehow fishnet stockings grant an extra 10 defense, but sure. Single vial. Any new goodies? Welcome to the weapon shop. You have one new weapon. That's a leather whip. Maribel can use, but I feel like her mage's staff is far superior for her.
Alright.
10 defense because they too busy staring. Probably not wrong there. Chainmail, though. I will absolutely buy a suit of chainmail. Let's see. There's only one treasure that hasn't been found nearby, and 7 total in the area. Okay, so there must be one loose barrel somewhere, or a jar somewhere. Anyway, where it is, I don't know. Because apparently I'm blind. Oh. Probably there on the other side of the water. Hey, mini medal! Perfect. So it means I can go back to home. Actually, can I fast travel back here? Just while that's fresh in my head. I can. Perfect. Okay, so then let's fast travel back to Astard Castle. And then get our reward for our mini medals. And then head back. There you go. 15. I can give you a wind cheater. 20 mini medals. I can give you a magic shield. Okay, cool. I assume the wind cheater is a weapon. Unless it's a shield? Or maybe not. I mean, it could still be a weapon, just not for... No. What does a wind cheater do? Or oh, it's closed. This robber's robe makes it more likely that enemies will drop items when defeated. Oh. Can anyone wear that? Can you wear that? You can. Perfect. That is perfect for you. Alright. Then in that case, we can fast travel back to Frobisher. And continue ransacking the place. I was already in here. Although, while I am here.
Ah.
Might as well top up my MP and HP. Perfect. Okay. Oh. And so the thing is, Father, I wasn't sure I say, have you no manners? Can't you see I'm in the midst of confessing my sins here?
Ah.
Apologies. I am too going to confess, so I can save the game. Okay. Anything down below? Nothing in here. I see a barrel. It had nothing. Fuck my life. I know you definitely got something in you. Nope. Well, fuck. At least I'll pet the dog for solidarity of that failure. All right. There isn't any more treasure nearby, but there are other 5 treasures that haven't been found yet in this wider location. Okay, so there's still 5 treasures. But where have I not been in the village? I've been inside everywhere, have I not? Where have I not been? Ah! And another fragment. Alright, good. There's 2 treasures left. As far as I know, I've been... Oh. There's 2 barrels up there. Oh. I thought I came in here, but evidently not. 100 golds, don't mind me. And then the last one should be up here. Perfect.
Ah.
Nothing to report, sir. Oh, do excuse me. Force of habit, don't you know? I am employed as a guard over at Faraday Castle, you see. This is the first day off I've had in a long time, so I thought I'd visit dear old Frobisher. Okay, well, we got all the treasure here. And then there's one more place I want to check before re-meeting up with the king. But also, actually, you know what? This bridge is open, so let's check over... Considering we've never had access to this place before. Interesting that this island has a seed of sorcery. Again, interesting this island has a temple on it. It's the first one we've seen that's not our home that has a temple. Nothing here. Oh, I see a twinkly. That's a shelmet. Oh, well, that's lame. Shelmets aren't useful anymore. But what's going on here at this temple? The Pool of Piety. Really getting my plosives checked on that one, aren't I? Hey, mini medal. Had a feeling everyone here. Interesting little flower out back there. Can I get to that? No. Kitty! Good kitty. Interesting. Are these like gonna be like fast travel points, maybe? Or like... Door seems to be sealed with a mysterious power. Okay. Oh, hello. 'Tis an eternity I have waited. The light which once illuminated these lands hath long since been extinguished, and still I wait. But I have faith that all is not in vain. Nay, one day my duty shall be fulfilled. I have faith that the ruins in which the Almighty sleepeth shall one day be discovered. Aye, when the sacred stone spoken of in legend is brought here, I shall know that it is time. Though there are those who seek to destroy the Almighty, know that his power and grace are eternal. He has bequeathed to his chosen people the ultimate miracle, the ability to one day reawaken him. We, the Holy Order of the Almighty, do solemnly vow to guard the secret of his revival for all eternity. We patiently await the day when the bearer of the sacred stone shall appear, and the sun shall rise on a new era. That's not, foreboding at all. Not concerning in the slightest. But that looks like it'll be a future us problem. Okay, but yeah, I wanted to check here as well. Oh, who are you? Oh, let's make use of that real quick. Save, yes please. Bum, bum. Alright. Now, who are you?
Oh.
Hello, dear. If you'd like your fortune telling, I'm your girl. Well, fancy seeing what the fortune holds? Sure. Marvelous. Here we go then. Babu. I see it. It's to the east. A mysterious flower floating in a pond, guarded by one who has dedicated his life to protecting it. Well, that's your lot. Hope it's of some use to you. I was just there, so thanks for that, I guess. That's a future us problem. 300 gold coins. Hot damn. And a mini medal. Absolutely worth coming here. Uh-oh, the pod is actually an urn expected? There's fucking pot mimics! There's fucking pot mimics! Well, thankfully the Calamitous Curse missed. We don't need that in our lives, thank you very much. Any chance you're weak to this? Oh, fire it is. Skills. I'm full.
Here I go!
Might as well give you the extra boost on top of that, and then...
Take this!
Okay, he is a tanky boy. He's a scary enemy. That he's so tanky. That doesn't give a shit about that. Great, okay.
Right.
Maribel's feeling worked up. Let loose.
Here I come.
Again, the fact that he's got, by the looks of it, still full HP Okay, so... Okay, that's a good hit. Okay, he's gone into the orange. That's good. That's a good start. Skill, Helm Splitter.
Helm Splitter!
Hopefully lowers defense. It did. Perfect. And hit him again. Hey, there we go. 178 XP ain't bad. And Maribel leveled up. Perfect. Oh, is the power to the elevators gone? The lift appears to be broken. It shows no sign of moving. Okay, so we can't go any deeper than this. But still, it was worth coming. It was worth coming over here. We got a new enemy type and a chest. So I think the only thing left to do is to head towards the king and see what he's getting himself into. Hopefully they don't hurt Ellie. I assume they're in here. Oh? Oh, I'm here first.
Oh?
Oh, what do we have here? Are you not aware that this is a strictly forbidden to enter place? Well, we can't very well help it if the odd traveler wanders in by mistake. I suppose I shan't make a fuss this once. And besides, I wouldn't be surprised if old Ambrose put you up to it anyway. You shouldn't listen to him, you know. Now, be good eggs and stand aside. We wouldn't want Ambrose and yourself to be inconvenienced for obstructing the crown, now would we? Quickly, before I lose my unflappable royal rag. Yeah, I don't like you. So it is true, an actual mechanical man, as I live and breathe. And it appears to be fully operational, I can scarcely believe it. Marvelous, just marvelous. This perfectly preserved specimen will be an incalculable boon to our research. Guards, escort our clockwork friend back to the castle without delay. Under no circumstances are you to manhandle it, is that clear? This is a national treasure for the First Order. Yes, Your Majesty. Now, my dear, there's no need to be frightened. Come along and we'll take you somewhere nice. Master, motionless, must administer soup. Soup will ensure revival. Soup, you say? Well, if it's soup you're after, we've buckets of the stuff up at the castle. Come along now, follow me. Fresh soup required. Possible source identified. Investigating. So this is the man behind it all. The visionary. The mechanical genius himself. I hope you will not object to us building on your achievements. Truly, we will be standing on the shoulders of a giant. I don't like this man. I don't trust this man. So it seems some light is finally to be shed on the mystery of all those blank centuries. You are present at an epochal moment in our kingdom's history. But time waits for no man, and it is my task to fire up the engines of progress. A brighter future for mankind glimmers on the horizon. We must set our sights on reaching it. You will doom us all. But what do I know? Okay, so we need to go back to the castle. Are you in here with the research crew? The automaton is lying face down on the floor. It doesn't seem to be in working order. Okay, so they just abandoned it. Okay. Rather rude, but sure. Are they in the castle? Oh, they are. They are indeed in the castle. I have concerns.
Indeed.
Let's begin, shall we? Yes, let's get started. Now, we believe this flanged protuberance here is what enables the contraption to stand on its own 2 feet.
Yes.
Shall we try detaching it and see? In the interests of science, of course. Certainly, I don't see why not.
Huh?
Your Majesty, I must ask that you call a halt to this barbarity immediately. We must allow Ellie to return home.
Really?
Ellie? Eh? So the contraption has a name, does she, Ambrose? How very interesting. I've had the feeling for a while now that you know rather more than you've been letting on. It was the only thing I could think of that would explain why you were quite so agitated about our little expedition. Ever so sorry, but you leave me little choice. Call the guards. But your... I mean... Yes, your Majesty, at once.
Right.
Guards! Yes, your Majesty. Escort Ambrose to the dungeon, will you? Ambrose, your Majesty? Surely not, your Majesty. Are you questioning the orders of your king, man? You heard me. Throw him in the dungeon this instant. Yep, the true form is revealed. He's an asshole. Right, oh buddy, I'm off to bed for work tomorrow. Chat tomorrow on. Bye. Have a good night, David. Thank you so much for hanging out, bud. We'll be wrapping up shortly ourselves. It's getting very, very late. We'll probably finish this interaction and then get a save point. But thank you so much for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. Much as it pains me to do this, Ambrose, I'm afraid it must be done. You will languish a while at my pleasure. We must learn the secrets of the mechanical man as quickly as we are able and without interruption.
Am I clear?
As to what matter of vital information you have been holding back, I will discuss that with you later. Now, take him away. Yes, your Majesty. Ever so sorry, Ambrose, old man, but if you wouldn't mind coming with us... Not at all. You're only doing your duty. Shall we? Guards, one moment. There won't be any need to lock him in. Let's not make this any uglier than it has to be. Yes, your Majesty. An important component has been removed and Ellie is unable to stand. She almost looks sad. Given the choice, I would rather you hadn't witnessed that little scene just now. But Ambrose has been hiding something from me, and it will not do. In any case, that's hardly important. What's important is that we hold the very future in our hands. The sun has arisen on a new era in the history of our kingdom, nay, our world. The construction of fully automated humanoid helpers will bring joy to all, and ensure a future of comfort and ease. Starting to sound a little bit too familiar. I don't know about you guys. The dungeon is this way, I think. Well, considering this is locked again.
Oh.
I'm most awfully sorry. I really should never have dragged you all into this. But now that you are involved, I'm afraid you are my only hope. Could I possibly trouble you for one last favor? Yes. Thanks ever so much. I appreciate it. I really do. Now, the truth of the matter is that Ellie, up there, was created by an ancestor of mine, a fellow by the name of Autonomous. The poor girl wasn't able to get her head around the fact that he'd passed away, and has been doing her best to continue looking after him in the centuries since his demise. When I first saw her at it and understood what was going on, I made a solemn vow never to allow her routine to be disturbed. Which is why you have to help me. You must get dear old Ellie back home where she belongs. Of course, she won't be going anywhere unless we can get her back on her feet, and without the vital component those meddling nincompoops removed, that's not going to happen. That's why I'm going to need your assistance. You'll help get the old girl back in ship shape, won't you?
Well.
Splendid. Now I have a set of automaton blueprints stashed back in Frobisher. Together with a spare part called a globular pistotron, the only other person who knows the hiding place is my granddaughter. You'll find her, in my house to the southeast of town. She's but a child, yet her knowledge of all things mechanical far outstrips most of the fully grown dabblers and tinkerers you'll find in this kingdom. She will be able to offer you all manner of assistance in your quest. Right, that's quite enough dilly-dallying. Hop to it. Alright, can I fast travel to Frobisher? That I can. Okay, but first, before we continue, the save is it a church up here?
Ah.
Save. Alright. But guys, I'm afraid that is where we're going to call it for tonight's adventures in Dragon Quest VII.